Okay. All right.
What? Oh. Shit. What the?
Dang it. Okay. All right, whatever. Okay. Hello everybody and welcome to the stream today. It is so good to have you here with me today on this Friday. And I hope you're having a buntastic into your week here. I am extremely excited that today we are going to be doing something very different and very cool and very unique and very hard and very challenging and team building exercise. Today, it's going to be the achievement run of the normal Nerub'ar Palace Raid that is happening in 1 hour. So very soon. Yay! I'm excited. We're going to actually try to get... It's going to be very demure, very mindful, and very cutesy. Uh-huh. Do you have primordial sounds coming through? Oh, that was just me. State Fair. Oh, the State Fair is up. I'm not doing that. Probably. That would require me leaving my house and going into public places and being outside with other humans in the sun. Missed the end of the stream yesterday. Did you get the crazy cat lady title? Oh my god. I'm so glad you asked, because let me tell you, this was such a ridiculous wild goose chase we went on yesterday. Wild cat chase, actually. Yeah, I did not expect that it was gonna be like that. Like, I thought it was gonna be... I thought it was gonna be like, just pick up a few cats and you're done. Here, let me explain to you what happened yesterday if you weren't here in the stream. I was going for this achievement, Crazy Cat Lady, to get the Crazy Cat Lady title. It's actually called Crazy for Cats. And if you do it, you get the Crazy Cat Lady or Cat Man title, depending on your character's gender. And I got 19 out of 20. And this, it sounds easy, but in fact, this was a massive pain in the ass. Like, yesterday, for example, Mr. Bigglesworth, I had to get from an achievement, and the achievement is getting pets from every raid, so I had to go into AQ and kill a boss that required a very specific strategy where I had to bring in someone that uses frost and can hit the boss with melee attacks. So first I went in with the mage and tried to bonk it with my staff, and that didn't work. So then I come back with a freaking frost DK to kill the boss, and we managed to get it. So then I got Mr. Bigglesworth. And then I had to go and get a panther cub, which required me to go into freaking Stranglethorn Vale and do this ridiculously long quest chain where I have to find this hunter and like search through the entire jungle for where he went and where the cat went, and then like rescue the cat's kitten from... It was a huge, like, crazy rabbit hole, and I finally got 19 out of 20. I almost got them all right. But then I was faced with a really difficult choice. The choice was spend $10 on the store to get number 20. Or more than that, because actually all the ones that are left are either from the cash shop or trading card game, which means they're like 300,000 gold or more on the auction house. So obviously I'm not gonna spend that. So real money, over 300,000 gold, or there's one pet here. There's one cat here that is obtainable from not spending real money or buttload of gold. And it's Zufu Cub of Swin. And if you know about this pet, you already know the situation that I find myself in now. Now I have linked up my Battle.net account to the Battle Pets website that checks your whole catalog and gives you a strategy for... Okay, so let me explain. This pet, the Zufu cat, it's from the Celestial Tournament from freaking Missa Pandaria, Timeless Isle, and it's not easy at all. It's like a very difficult battle pet tournament that you have to do. And it requires level 25 rare quality pets and a strategy, and you need to like go in prepared and know what you're doing. So guess what I'm working on now? I gotta do it. I have to do it. I can't go back now. If am I streaming it? I think what I'm gonna do is prepare all the shit I need to do the Battle Pet tournament, and then when I'm ready to go in, I'll stream that part. But I think it's gonna be really boring to watch me try to get all my shit together for Battle Pets, because a lot of it is me looking at the Battle Pet website, looking at these tables, figuring out what I'm missing, doing random shit to level up the battle. And that part, I think, I can just do that over the weekend. But the Celestial Tournament, now that I feel like I gotta do. Yeah, to get the pet. Because it would suck to drop $10 when I already worked so hard for the achievement for the other 19, you know, and I'd spoil it at the end by paying for it, and then I'd ruin it. So I can't just... I did get a $10 donation for this purpose, though. Thanks, Noz. But I will save it. I will spend the $10 on the cat after I earn my achievement. That makes plenty of sense, doesn't it? Zep Ketchum, exactly. But yeah, it's gonna be cool. Cat fund. I found the character planner on Wowhead. And now I'm in, like... Well, for Battle Pets, they have a totally different site for this. They have their own... It's a whole different aspect of the game that you can get completely sucked into and lost in. So I'm excited to get the pet. And I have a feeling it's gonna pull me into the deep, dark world of battle petting, though. But yeah, today we are gonna be doing the raid, the achievement run, and I have some notes for it, but I don't really know what to expect that much. The other thing, today I'm expecting to post a new video to the World of Warcraft channel. I have some good news for the World of Warcraft channel. Zepla's WoW Realm, if you don't know about it, it's where I'm posting consistently the World of Warcraft content on there. And I just got an email from YouTube today that let me know that that channel is now eligible for super chat comments, which I didn't even know was a thing. That's amazing because my other channels are actually not eligible for that. Only the World of Warcraft channel got access to this new feature. So that's pretty cool. I'm glad at least one of the channels got it. Yeah, the channel is kicking ass. Thank y'all so much for subbing and watching videos over there, because it looks like I'm gonna get to try out the new feature of the... I knew that Super Chat existed for the streams, but it looks like now they're gonna add it for the regular videos, for comments and stuff like that. So I think it is amazing for a for another way to get monetization for the channel. Because I find that a lot of times people do want to support after they watch, but they don't want to go all the way over to another website like fucking Patreon or whatever. It's just too many steps. So I think it's going to be really good. I'm excited that the channel is blasting off right now and have a great video to post for you today. We're still working on the thumbnail, so I'm expecting the video will be ready to go probably around the time that I'm rating, but I'll let you know whenever we post it. In other news, next week is really hype. Next week, we got the 20th anniversary celebration event going on in World of Warcraft. Yes. Bun channel strong. Bun channel's going really well. What's the link to the new channel? Can we get a link for that in the chat? I actually don't remember the command. Oh my god, thank you. Oh, it shows the latest video as a short. Oh, we need to change that though. We need to change the command so it doesn't link to the short as the latest video. Because people are going to think it's a shorts channel. Yeah, that's not good. Yeah, we need to fix that. That's what the bot does. Maybe I could make a manual command that I update every time I post a video. Maybe that's a better plan with that. But we can work it out later. Yeah, because people will be like, okay. Any Zepla channel is a shorts channel. Hey! Hey, man! That might be true. Like, you're out of line, but you're right. He's out of line, but he's right. So, hold on. We don't need this audio anymore. We can listen to the game. Music. Because I'm in Baldraken, which has some of the best music ever. Okay. Oh yeah. That's what I'm saying. I wanted to look at this update that they posted a few hours ago. Blizzard posted about the anniversary event that's coming up next week that I am unbelievably excited for. And I'm gonna go hard on this event. I'm gonna go really hard. Imagine how hard I'm gonna go and then double it because I got 2 accounts. That's how hard I'm gonna go on this shit. Hi Nazna, how are you doing? Where is it? Okay, here it is. This is a post for the 20th anniversary celebration update notes. New updates are highlighted in gold. So this is one of the mounts. It looks very similar to a mount that I got for a subscription bundle a while back, but it looks kind of better, honestly, than the subscription one. So that's exciting. So it starts October 22nd, and by the way, exciting news, especially for Twitch streamers like myself, we have another Twitch drop that will start on October 22nd also. And it is for something I'm sure you're going to be very excited to obtain. It's a bug. Yep. It is a bug. Well, if you play World of Warcraft, I'm sure you love bugs. So that's why we're getting Sand Scarab Pet as a Twitch drop. How do you get the Twitch drop? Well, you watch 4 hours of World of Warcraft content. That's it. There's no, you don't have to pay for anything. It's completely free real estate for you to pick up this little buddy. Little buggy buddy. Yeah. Yay! So that's starting on the same day that the anniversary celebration is starting, October 22nd. That is this upcoming Tuesday. And we are... I don't know if people have mapped this out yet. How many bronze tokens? What is this grind gonna be like? I think it's safe to say that no matter how the grind is, it will be the worst possible for me. Because I have to do it twice on 2 accounts. So I'm preparing myself for this already. I better buy some more Mountain Dew. Speaking of which, you know what else I heard about the Mountain Dew? It's a new promotion I heard about, likely coming. It's been rumored. Yeah. They're saying it's looking likely that there's been no official announcements yet. There's been no official confirmation, but these pictures are being spread around. These images have been seen of the Mountain Dew with the World of Warcraft characters on there. Is the WoW Mountain Dew collab also NA only? Yes, but perhaps like the Trolley collab, I'll be able to get some codes and give them away. But yeah, it kind of does it. It is a little unfortunate. Look at all of those. It's a little unfortunate. It looks like it is going to be NA only. The shared images are from a US-based factory. However, the site promotional labels point to Mountain Dew Gaming, which is live. Okay. It doesn't have the WoW items yet, but it will. And as for the rewards, people think that it could be this motorcycle for the red one. And there's a purple motorcycle for the purple boxes. So, yeah, how are these going to be got? It's probably going to be similar to the Mountain Zoo promotion that we had seen for Final Fantasy 14, which I never got. Yeah, I couldn't find these damn things in my Walmart. I found Mountain Dew at the store, but not... Wait a minute, I just realized this isn't Mountain Dew Zero. This is full calorie, full sugar Mountain Dew. I can't be drinking that. I can't handle all that caffeine and sugar, okay? I can... That's not good for me. Oh no. I love Mountain Dew, but I have to go with the zero sugar because it's just, if you give me this much caffeine and sugar, it's dangerous for society. Like, we can't, that's bunarchy waiting to happen, okay? The energy drink gamer fuel. Does that mean it has even more caffeine than the usual kind? You know, I think that they had the game fuel. You could taste test it at BlizzCon. And I tried to get some, but they wouldn't give me any. I don't know. I still don't know why. I went up to the Mountain Dew guy and I asked if I could have some, and he just straight up told me no. Why do you think he told me I couldn't have any? This is gonna bother me for the rest of my life. Why did he deny me the Mountain Dew? Well, I was very excited at BlizzCon. So... Maybe he thought I was drunk or something. I swear I wasn't. I don't really drink, but I don't need to. I was probably like, hey, are you having fun at BlizzCon? I really am. Can I have some Mountain Dew? No. You're cut off. I bet that's probably what happened. Have you tried seasonal discovery? Did you know you can be a warlock tank? Man, that's fucking cool. You got any more of that Mountain Dew for me? Yeah, they probably... They're like, just do not. Please do not give her any. No dew for you. Yeah, I was extremely hyped at BlizzCon. Anyway, I got super distracted. We were talking about the anniversary celebration, and that is happening next week, starting next week. But there's a lot of stuff that's going on with it. There is the Drakthir turning. You're going to be able to be a Drakthir on all these new classes. So, Rogue, Priest, Warrior, Mage, Hunter, and Warlock. You're going to be able to be as a Drakthir. And you'll be able to stay in your Visage form, your sexy form, half dragon form, at all times. If you're one of these classes. Oh my god, my contact just fell out of my face. Look, my contact just fell out of my eyeball because I was so excited about the visages. I think I need to go put it back. I'm sorry. I better put it back in before the raid. But I wanted to tell you about that. Less blinking and twitching. But I'm on Twitch. That's what we're here to. That's why I'm here. That's the name of the website. Trust one eye. You know, it's my grandpa used to say whenever there was a beautiful woman who would walk past. He would say, I gotta trust one eye. I still don't really know what that means. Okay, I need to go put in a contact because the world is blurring together. Yeah. Okay, Okay, I'm back, and I got some healing crystals from the metaphysical store. I asked them which is the ones that will help you stay awake when you are sleeping, because I bought them for the Eden Savage prog, and they said you need citrine, and so I got the citrine ones that are yellow, and they help me stay awake for Savage prog, for sure. All right, I'm back, and I noticed that you had a little bunarchy while I got up. For some reason, you thought that that would be acceptable and okay. Oh, I have a really unusual punishment for you, actually, this time. You're not going to be expecting this one at all. I'm going to punish you really hard. Really hard. In fact, it might be too cruel. Well, it's not Yoda teeth. Oh no! Yes. That's what you get. But wait a minute. Wait a minute. This isn't a punishment. This is bunarchy. Okay, that's not. That's literally more bunarchy. Didn't go like I imagined. Okay, well I tried. Let's try a different punishment. I can't punish bunarchy with more bunarchy. Do you remember when the internet was like that? Back in my day. Okay, the chief export of Chuck Norris is pain. That's more like it. If paper beats rock and rock beats scissors and scissors beats paper, what beats all three at the same time? Chuck Norris. Yeah. Okay, anyway, like I was saying, next week, with the 20-year anniversary celebration, there's going to be an ability to play a Drakthir of all these different classes and stay in your beautiful visage form at all times. But if you play Evoker, you cannot change out of your dragon form, even though Evokers are the ones who asked for this feature and are the ones who campaigned for this and who were supporting it and promoting it and asking for it for years. Sorry, Evokers, you're not going to get it, but literally everybody else will. So that's their decision that they made, which is fine, because Drakthir Evokers need their abilities on the that are breathing the breath, and you can't breathe breath out of a regular mouth. You need a dragon mouth to breathe the breath. But you can also be a turkey as an evoker. That's an option too. We've been over this. Okay, I don't need to complain about it more. Tail swipe is no longer a racial for Drakthir. Tail swipe is now learned baseline for evoker. So no tail swipes. You forget how to swipe with your tail if you're playing with these other classes. Yeah. But overall, this is really good news because it means there's going to be a lot more dragon people running around town for me to look at and creep on. Yeah. Yes. The casting animation is bottleneck. I think it's all bull crap, really, because you can be a turkey. The turkey argument, the fact I can do all my evoker abilities as a turkey means that this justifications is stupid. Yeah. Drakthir players, which classes are getting unlocked? hunter, rogue, priest, mage, warrior, or warlock. And if you install the PTR, you can already start making your character and thinking about what they'll look like. What would your mage or hunter look like? Now, do you think that I have spent time do you think that I personally have spent any time at all creating Dragthyr and figuring out how they would look best in a different let's see, where did I put it? Obviously I have been doing this. How can I show this to you? I'll put this into a paint document. That's what I'll do. So I can get your opinion on these. I'll put this on screen so you can see what I've been working on. How big is the folder? It's gigantic. I need a window capture. MS Paint. Copy. Oh my god, it's not gonna let me do this easily, huh? Yeah, this is gonna be a pain in the ass. Okay, I'll just show you like this. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Copy. I have done, is that the same one? There's one. This is a different eye color. This is also a different eye color. It's lighter pink instead of a darker purple. This one is with a green eye color instead of the other one. And some of them have eyebrows, but some of them don't. This is with the scales that go in the middle of the face. And here's the one with the scales in the middle of the face and the green eye color. And then here's one with the purple eye color and the scales in the middle of the face. And then what if I did something completely different? What if I did that instead? I don't think I like that as much. I was like, what about Ardenweald? No. It's hard to make decisions about what a character should look like because it's the most important thing that matters. Do I have any more experiments here? No. You want to drink the sugar Mountain Dew? Yes. For a mage, I feel like the color scheme should be white, blue, and purple. These are the colors that are going to look best with the mage glamps. And the thing that I'll do when I make a new character is I make the character and then I go into the collections window and I check to see what does the character look like in the different sets that are available to that class. Okay? Because this can make a big difference. Are many of the class sets warm-toned? Like for a long time. Warrior had warm-toned outfits, almost all of them. They didn't have any that were cool colored tones. It was all brown, red, that kind of shit. So I couldn't have a warrior that would look good. We're getting off track. Let's talk about the anniversary event again. I want to talk about the anniversary because it's very exciting. We're going to have new options for playing Dragthyr. Now, as you know, I don't like to play the same character that's a frost mage versus the one who's a fire mage. So this opens the door for me to play fire mage because that makes sense to me. A dragon can be a fire mage because they breathe fire. They're dragons. But a night elf I don't feel comfortable being a fire mage because night elves live in the dark and the fire is fucking bright. Okay, so those things don't go together. They don't go together. Some of y'all know what I'm talking about, and I appreciate you for that. So I'm excited to have a fire mage or arcane fire type. Oh, and the other thing about mage Drakthir that I think is really cool. You can macro your visage button to mirror images. So that way, while you stay in your visage form, you can set your mirror images to be dragons. And I think that's really fucking cool. Because you'll be like surrounded by 3 or 4 dragons while you're casting. I think that's amazing. Yeah. So I think it's gonna be great. Also, let me tell you, if you haven't tried playing a Drakthir yet, Soar is like probably one of the best feeling buttons in the game. Soar kind of sold me on this whole race when I wasn't that excited about it before. I was leveling in Remix a Drakthir, and that's when I first discovered how incredible Soar is when you are leveling. It's the great thing about Soar is it's like rockets you up into the sky without you having to spend a vigor point for that. So typically, whenever you're...
Order to eat? A wing
Oh no.
buffet.
Oh no. Is that silly? Typically, when you are trying to do dragon riding and you try to go up, you expend a vigor point for that, but as a Drakthir, your soar button rockets you up without you having to spend a point, and for gathering, it does kind of add up over time. So I found that to be pretty incredible for gathering. Moving on. Here. I'm very hyped for Drakthir. Are y'all making one? Are you planning to make one? And if so, which class are you planning to do it on? We have half an hour before we gotta start the before we have to start the raid. What does the Drakthir stealth animation look like, actually? I'm with you. There are weird thematic mismatches that I can't personally tolerate in my characters, like being a race that's especially elemental and a class that contradicts it. I'm so glad you understand what I mean, because I have very specific rules about this, I've noticed. It just has to make sense. It's gotta make sense to me. Zep, could you say this ability is soar good? Yes, I could, Demi. Yes. Yeah. Drakthir optimization macros are keeping Zepla awake at night. Skip Dragonflight just made my Drakthir recently as Evoker. So probably won't make another for a while. That makes sense. But I think that leveling in the event is going to be very fast. People were discussing that a little bit in Discord last night. Oh yeah, that's the other thing. Drakthir players, you'll be able to fly in a squadron. 2 additional Drakthir can join you to fly in formation as you soar through the skies. So is it like slash follow, but for the sky flying? As a dragon? I think that's kind of cool. What? Almost 90% XP boost? No way. Dark Iron Dwarf Mole Machine exits have been added for zones in Kultiris, Zandalar, Dragon Isles, and Shadowlands. I love Dark Iron Dwarfs, but there's one big problem. One big problem. For some horrible reason, they did not give Dark Iron Dwarf female the long twin braid hairstyle that both Earthen and Ironforged dwarfs have. And that's so wrong. That's so wrong that they didn't do it. It would have been very cool, but unfortunately, My girls, Dark Iron girls, did not get it. I wish they would figure it out and add it, because that's the best hairstyle in the game, maybe. And it's exclusive to dwarves. There's some class tuning that's happened. And I'm probably going to skip over this and y'all can just check it because, well, I'm not going to look at the classes I don't play. Death Knight, I don't know shit about that. Druid. Mark of the Wild costs 1% base mana. Okay. Convoke the Spirit's icon has been updated. The icon's fine. Elun's Chosen. Are they gonna improve this? Arcane spells cast by Convoke the Spirits now trigger Lunation. I am sticking to Elun's Chosen whether or not it is Biz. I don't care. New talent, Sunseeker Mushrooms.
What?
Sunfire damage has a chance to grow a magical mushroom at the target's location. But that doesn't make any sense. You can't grow mushrooms in the sun. Have you ever grown mushrooms before? You need to put them in a closet in a deep, dark, damp place. That doesn't make any sense. After 1 second, the mushroom detonates, dealing nature damage, and then additional nature damage over 10 seconds. But more mushrooms is more better, so that's good. Whirling Stars. Reduce Celestial Alignment cooldown. Has 2 charges. Sounds really good. And the duration can be reduced. New talents. Oh my god. There's a ton of stuff. Hail of Stars. Crushing Stars. That looks really cool. Great. Okay, I'm not gonna read every single one of these. It's gonna take me all day, and we got half an hour before the raid. But I'm glad. Lunar Calling increases Starfire damage by 100%. I'm glad they're tuning it a little bit. Because this is what I'm sticking to. I don't care if Keeper of the Grove is better. I'm not doing it. I would like Elun's Chosen. I want to be Elun's favorite princess, okay? That's why I'm playing Balanced Druid. Next. Resto. When your restoration heal over time effects are removed by enemies, they're replaced with reactive resin. Healing ally. Number 6. Oh, it's a PvP shit. Twin Leaf. Nature's Swiftness has 2 charges to react faster. So it looks like Resto Druids are gonna get some love after feeling really sad this whole time so far. Resto Druids have been having a time. Yeah. Everyone's been poo-pooing Resto and saying that Shaman is so good and Resto, nobody loving it. New talent, Wildwood Roots. Abundance now also reduces the cast time of regrowth by 5% per stack. Scenario Ward's cooldown is reduced by 10 seconds and its duration is increased by 2 seconds. That's good because I think my little tree guys can cast Scenario and Ward. So it will make it last longer if they cast it. Renewing Surge. The cooldown of Swiftmen is reduced by up to 40%. Based on the current health. Now this one is actually major. This is actually huge. This is these changes are helping you become more reactive to life coming at you fast. Forest Flow. Consuming clear casting now causes your regrowth to also cast Nourish onto a nearby injured ally. Yeah! Dream of Scenarios redesigned. Wrath and Shred transfer 50% of their damage. Starfire and Swipe, 33% of their damage. And healing onto a nearby ally. The effect is increased by 200% with Heart of the Wild active. Yes! Flourish visual effect better. I'm happy. I hope it's enough. That sounds like really good news. Overall. Oh, really? There's everything coming in WoW 20th anniversary? Yeah, let's watch it. Yeah, let's watch it. What about... Oh yeah, Dark Ranger is getting a huge improvement. What about Rogue? That's what I need to know. I'm gonna skip. I need to know about Rogue. Rogue, is this class gonna be made a little bit friendlier for a new player? Please? Shadow Step is additional charge. Supercharger. Supercharges 1 or 2 combo points. Damaging finishing moves. Consume a supercharged combo point to function as if they spent 2 additional combo. Listen. When I play Rogue, I cannot keep track of the combo points at all. And I feel like if you're a Rogue player who is able to calculate the number of combo points you have and the number that you are going to generate at every second of combat, you are a genius. It's like, how you're keeping track of all your abilities that give you extra combo points, how many you have stored, how many are gonna get supercharged by things. It seems like very, very galaxy brain. Back in my day, to keep track of your combo points, only thing you needed to do was count to 5. That's it. Can you count to 5? You can play Rogue. That's how combat was. And now it's like, you're gonna get 20 combo, you have 10 combo points, now you have 14, you're gonna use them all at once, and now every button is gonna give you full combo points, but you can supercharge some of your combo points, so it's gonna be as if you spent 2 additional combo points every time you press the combo points, and every time I look up, I have a different number of combo. I can't keep track of all that shit. I can't keep track of that. I don't know. I want to count 5. I got 5 points. Sweet. It's way too dank for me. It's way too dank. But I always will have a special love for Rogue, so I will try my best. I will apply myself and learn. I'm not giving up on this. But I think I would if I didn't have the history with Rogue that I have. Is Shaman gonna get nerfed? No. They're getting buffed. No, they're getting buffed. They're getting buffed hard. Yeah. Okay. This is way too much to read. I literally do not have time to read all this. The video you suggested is from the World of Warcraft official channel. It's not Hamster Dance. It's definitely not Hamster Dance. Okay, hold up. World of Warcraft 20th. I can't believe that it's 20 years. It's really freaking me out. It's really freaking me out bad. Just because I was there. I remember it. I remember the first day. I was there 20 years ago. I'm still here. I'm still here. And the child version of me that installed World of Warcraft all the time ago would be really fucking proud that I still am in it to win it. Fighting the internet dragons. Okay, let's watch it. Everything coming in WoW's 20th anniversary celebration. This is very soon. This on Tuesday. It's coming up.
WoW's 20th anniversary celebration is going live on October 22nd, and you won't want to miss the biggest anniversary event in the history of Azeroth.
Biggest.
Get ready for a score of anniversary-themed events, the return of some amazing collectibles,
yes,
brand new pets, toys, transmogs,
good,
classic time-walking dungeons, a mid-season raid, and more. Here's everything you need to know about WoW's 20th anniversary celebration.
Oh my god, should I have cake for this? We should have cake for our stream.
For the anniversary festivities can be found.
It's just an excuse for me to have cake. Yeah, it's because it's 20th anniversary. It's I gotta for this. It will be thematic for the stream if we have cake.
Near the Caverns of Time. It's expanded this year and is set up right outside the entrance.
Yep.
The carnival-like pop-up is home to the anniversary event's quest givers,
Is that a market board?
reward vendors, and a ton of fun celebratory activities. Show off your best transmogs on the Fashion Frenzy stage in a trial of style-like competition. Hop atop your finest rides for a mount-off in the Mount Mania Arena. Find Lore Walker Cho at the
Official
Storyteller
mount
stage
off.
and enjoy epic tales from Azeroth's past, complete with audience participation. Cosplay in-game heroes like Illidan, Alexstrasza, and Anduin by finding replicas around the area, and have fun at the ice rink or on the balloon ride. Repeat visits are encouraged. Every
I want to go on the balloon ride.
4 days, the hub will have a different Azeroth continent's theme with
What?
appropriate NPCs, costumes, and props.
Oh, okay.
Raid enjoyers will want to check out a return to the classic Blackrock Depths dungeon,
No!
reimagined as a 10 to 15 player
Okay.
raid. Join Moira Bronzebeard
It's reimagined as a raid that will not take 6 to 8 hours to do. I just...
as the Bronze Dragonflight grants her a look back in history and
Oh,
take on
rip.
8 main bosses and 5 mini bosses.
Okay, 8 main bosses and 5 mini boss.
3 difficulties will be available via queue or pre-made group: LFR, Normal, and Heroic. For the first time ever
Heroic.
in Modern WoW, this raid will be available during leveling, with LFR available to players level 30 and up, even if you don't own the War Within.
Hey! So even if you don't have the new expansion, you're still be able to do it
For
with
Dungeoneers,
us.
get ready.
We are going to go hard on this as a guild, I am sure. We might take a break from our Nerub'ar Palace. Well, probably not heroic, but maybe the normal raids we'll set aside so that we can do this. Unless somebody else wants to run the normal raid next week.
LFR available
But
to
I plan to organize some of these runs for the guild.
players level 30 and up, even if you don't own the War Within. For Dungeoneers, get ready for a blast from the past. Classic time-walking dungeons.
We are going
will
hard on this.
rediscover 6 original favorites: Deadmines, Zul'Farrak, Dire Maul East, Dire Maul West,
Dire
Stratham
Maul.
Living, and Stratham Undead.
Yes!
Time-walking is now available to players level 10 and up and will be a bit harder than before.
Oh.
Somewhere between normal and heroic, with rewards on the Explorer track.
Okay, time walking classic. Instead of needing level 30, which I think was the minimum before, now you only need level 10 to hop in for this. So this is going to be really easy for new players to hop in and join us to do these things with. And you'll be able to level up really, really quickly too.
Now available to players level 10 and up and
Different
will be
scaling
a bit
now.
harder than before.
Wait, is time walking going to be like this? Wait, these changes to time walking, it's just for the event, or is it always gonna be like that now? Because I made a video about time walking really recently, explaining how it works, and did they change the rules after I already made that video?
Somewhere between normal and heroic, with
That's
rewards on
staying.
the Explorer track. Special vendors will offer classic time-walking rewards, like the
Man, this little gnome looks like he has seen some shit. He's got this 1,000-yard stare.
vendors will offer classic time-walking rewards, like the Frey Feather Hippogriff,
Yes, that's what I need.
the Mohawk Grenade, and Season of Discovery weapon appearances.
Hey, that looks familiar, doesn't it? Where have I seen that dragon before?
To name a few. And a time-walking vendor update will offer items like the Enchanted Spellweave Carpet, the Amani Hunting Bear, and
Good.
transmogs from Burning Crusade and Wrath.
Good.
For a vintage PvP experience in WoW's first epic battleground, look no further than the return of Korak's Revenge, an event inspired by the earliest days
What?
of Winterac Valley, named for the Winterac's dire trolls who once
No.
controlled the Snowfall Graveyard. A
No.
quest will award a mount based on faction. The
What's this mount? Stormpike Battle
Stormpike
Ram.
Battle Ram for Alliance, and the Frostwolf Snarler for
Really
Horde.
cute.
For maximum nostalgia, find Alliance Armory or Horde War supplies in the starting areas to don the appearances of PvP sets from the past.
Nice. But, is that gonna take 8 hours? Because it used to. I mean, it would last days.
A new event will see players assist Chromie as she prepares to give tours of the opening of the iconic gates of Ahn'Qiraj.
Hey, I remember
In this
that.
10 to 20 player scenario, players will help Chromie straighten out her codex as her many misadventures have jumbled it up. Engage in some aggressive negotiation to remove enemies who shouldn't be there, like the Scourge, the Legion, Tichondrius, and Kalthazad. For epic outdoor encounters, look to engage 6 iconic
Kind of like the pre-patch of it.
world bosses, including 2 new bosses appearing on the hot sands of Tanaris, the Shaw of Anger and Archivon the Stonewatcher, who might just drop their respective mounts.
Oh, I think I have both of these. I definitely got this one from a Mop Remix.
Doomwalker, Azure Ghost, Lord Kazakh, and the Dragons of Nightmare are returning as well.
Yay!
And players level 15 and higher can join in the fight to earn level 30 and higher loot drops.
Cool.
But what's a party without goodies everyone can enjoy? A plethora of rewards, returning and new, are available.
Yes.
Anniversary events and rewards do not require the War Within, with the exception of normal and heroic BRD, since those do require being max level.
Okay, so everything you do not need the new expansion for. You can just hop in and do it, except for BRD, because for that, it's a max level raid.
The hallmark rewards during the 20th anniversary celebration are classic Tier 2 armor appearances.
Nice.
Every class's Tier 2 set has been modernized with updated modeling and VFX. For classes that didn't exist when Tier 2 first arrived,
Yeah.
brand new set
How did the... I mean, I think I've looked through all of these already. I really like the Evoker and Monk one, and the Dark... Death Knight one is also pretty good. I really hate the Demon Hunter one, though. I really don't like the Demon Hunter. I like the shape of it, but I don't like the colors. But look, those are Demon Hunter colors. That's Demon Hunter colors. It's the colors they always have. It's part of the aesthetic. But that's why I don't play Demon Hunter. I don't like the aesthetic.
that's inspired by iconic
But I think my favorite here is the Evoker set.
NPCs of the time will become available. A Nefarian-inspired set for Evokers. A
Yes.
Four Horsemen-inspired set for Death
Good.
Knights, a Pit Lord Doomguard-inspired set for
I
Demon
don't want that.
Hunters,
I don't want that.
and a Chen Stormstout-inspired set for Monks.
That's good.
There's
I
no
don't play
shortage of other rewards to choose from as well. New
So
Blizzard
much
Blue
loot!
rewards based on real-world employee service awards are arriving, including a sword, a shield, a helm, a ring, and a mount.
That's
2
cute.
new pets and a new balloon toy are up for grabs as well.
It's funny how if you work for Blizzard for a long time, you get a sword and a shield. Like, is this to help you defend against the player base? It's constantly coming to attack. You've got to fucking tank the player feedback at all times.
A helm, a ring, and a mount. 2 new pets and a new balloon toy.
Literally
are up for
leveling
grabs,
up,
as
dealing
well as
with people.
returning anniversary rewards. Warcraft
Oh, is that Lil Onyxia? Yeah.
returning anniversary rewards.
Oh my god. I need the dragon, guys. And I think I have the other ones. Oh my god, am I actually obsessed with battle pets? I think I might be finding out I'm a battle pet player. I'm
Warcraft
actually
3
obsessed.
themed back appearances
Yes, get
are coming to the November
Night
trading
Elf
post,
shield
one
back.
for each of the factions: Orc, Human, Night Elf, and Scourge.
good.
Earning rewards is
Wait, Scourge? It was original faction. Yeah, it was the original factions. Imagine walking around Stormwind with the Scourge, like, sigil. You're rocking on your back because
Earning
you're
rewards
proud
is
to be
as simple
Scourge.
as participating in anniversary or season 1
It
activities.
could work for...
This
well,
year's
I don't know.
anniversary currency is called Bronze Celebration Tokens.
How many of
Weekly
these
event
do I
quests
need?
will be the best source of tokens for your account, but Season 1 weekly activities will award them as well. On top
Okay. This is where things can get really bad. So, once a week per account, you have a big load of the coins. But season 1, weekly activities, like this is our NPC in Dornegal who gives out the quests for the weekend event. So doing your weekly stuff will also give, so you have to do everything. Okay, you have to do all your normal weekly stuff and you'll get the coins.
will award them as well.
Okay,
On top
good.
of that, you can earn an achievement to unlock the ability to get repeatable token drops from Blackrock Depths bosses, world bosses,
Okay.
the Codex of Chromie, and Korok's Revenge quests.
Okay.
The patch is also bringing a
So this, if you do it, then you get extra for doing it a lot. But how much is that actually going to add up to? I need the math. I need somebody to math this out for me.
plethora of class changes. Drakthir class options are expanding, so get ready to see winged warriors, mages, hunters, rogues, priests, and warlocks throughout the world.
Yay!
Drakthir will also gain a new skywriting talent to take to the skies in flights of 3. New Ascendance forms are also coming that showcase Shaman's element.
That looks a lot better than the one that I'd seen at first. I'd seen the one with the poofy hair, and this is much better. It is much, much better than what I've seen before. It's a lot better than what's currently in the game, too.
Mastery.
Oh, so you get boobs. If you're... I'm sorry. If you're playing a female character, you have a boob version. So there's a boob version, and there's a non-boob version as well. It's great.
Shaman's elemental mastery. And Ascendance itself is getting an
Yes. Oh my god. Yeah, you can pick that one if you want it. You can be that guy if you want.
update, one of many coming with the patch.
How about this? How about you just let me turn into a tornado during Ascendance? And the rest of the time, how about you let me turn into a night elf? Please. You don't understand what I've put myself through to make this happen. Please. Anyways.
Druid is receiving some new talents, focused on providing new options for players looking for new styles of gameplay. Paladins are receiving class tree changes that embrace talents, focused on providing new options for players looking for
balanced druids getting stuff. That's very vague what they said though.
Paladins are receiving
you need to read the patch
that
notes.
Embrace their fantasy as group support light harnessing healers in every spec. And all 3 hunter specs
group support light harnessing healers. There's all 3 hunter specs
are receiving targeted changes that help in an impactful way, including a major redesign for the Dark Ranger hero talent tree.
Yes,
these are just a
it's
few.
going to be
There are
much
far too
better
many
and
class
cooler.
updates to get into here, so check the link in the description to get all the details about your class and spec.
Link in the
With all these
description
updates, you might just
for all the details about your class and spec. Read the patch notes. They're telling you to read the patch notes. Okay.
be inspired to try a new class. The anniversary event is the perfect time to level.
Oh?
In addition to the Warband's XP buff of up to 25%,
Yes.
the anniversary XP buff of 10% will become
35%?
active, as well as the blessing of the Bronze Dragon
45%?
from a daily quest, which stacks yet another 10% XP on top of that. If you elect to level
But
through
not all.
efficient events like time walking dungeons, that's a whole lot of grats.
95%?
Happy 30th, 10% XP on top of that. If you elect to level
Classic reputation used for combat and quest.
via XP efficient events like time walking dungeons, that's a whole lot of grats.
Dude. I don't need more alts. I don't need more alts.
Happy 30th birthday
But
to
okay.
Warcraft and 20th birthday to World of Warcraft. Don't miss out on the biggest in-game anniversary event ever, WoW's 20th anniversary celebration,
Yay!
with festivities lasting more than 10 weeks from October 22nd to January 6th. For Azeroth.
It's gonna be hype. I am really, really excited for this, and we as Only Buns will be going hard on the everything that's involved in this celebration. So we're gonna be doing dungeons together, we're doing the normal raid together, and hopefully be able to do the heroic raid together as well. We are gonna blast like you wouldn't believe. We're gonna blast so hard, you're gonna be like, I can't believe they blasted so hard. And you can join us anytime. We still have space in our EU guild and in a guild. Both of them are doing really well. And speaking of which, it is about time for me to get ready for our normal raid achievement run that we are about to do. So I need to start sending out invites right now. Actually, that video ended at very good time. Perfect timing. Yes. Let's get going here. I think I'm gonna be druid healing today, right? I believe That is what's required. Do I have stuff on screen? Look for us no-lifers to hop right into your groups during the NA daytime. Honestly, we got people on. We have lots of people on all day, every day on both regions. Even in the dead of night, I'm seeing people online. I mean, that's when I'm online. That's how I know. That's how I know. So I'm there. The same times. Yeah. Will I be healing? I can. Or I can... Let me see what's needed. But I need to get invites out. Yeah. We have how many healers signed up? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I wanted to bring in extra healers in case some of these achievements are really spicy. So I'm bringing in 6 heals and... Quiwa! And then I'll have I want to go on a character that has the option to heal if it is needed. We already have 3 Resto Shamans. And there's 1 other Resto Druid. So that's fine. I think I'll go in on Druid. Okay, let's get the invites out. Does the Anniversary Hero raid actually drop hero track gear? Oh, I would imagine so, yeah. I would imagine so. The goblins in the meadery. Yeah. Yeah, a couple of them at minimum sound really spicy. So we have plenty of healing options with the raid as I've set it up. So let me get invites going for the raid. I'm really excited because it's going to be so chaotic. And I thrive in that environment. I'm going to be learning a lot here with all y'all. Normally we would split the raid into 2, but today we couldn't because we need to learn how to do these achievement runs. Let me do this. Okay. This is gonna take me a second. So y'all sit tight. Blue. Nope. Banner. But yeah, do keep an eye on our on the YouTube channel because I have a video for you that's gonna be posted today. Probably before the stream is done. I'll let you know. Okay, Archon. Rin. Convert to raid. Oh, you can help invite. Yes. I'll invite you in 1 second. You can do that. Once I get you. Yeah, that would help me out. Assist. Okay. We need a Quiwa emote. Yeah, we do. Because it's happening every time I log in. It is from the Stormrook baby. It's from the baby Stormrook. Okay. Rose is helping me get the invite sent out. And I can also do this if you need. Raid is open. Invites are slowly going out now. They're, okay. I'll start inviting people so we can get this show on the road. We are missing one person so far, but they might show up. Okay. Kwewa is what the baby Stormrook says. Yes. Yes, it is. I thought she was an FFX IV player. Yeah, that's true. Don't tell Yoshi P. I'm pretty sure that once you start playing a game, you are, forever will it dominate your destiny. Consume you it will. I actually, whenever I became a content creator for Final Fantasy XIV, I had to enter into a blood pact in order to do that. And I'm really scared what's going to happen to me if Square Enix finds out that I have been a bad bun and I have not been playing their game as much. What will they do when they find out that I have not been adhering to the laws of the blood pact that I made? I don't know. I please don't tell Yoshi P, okay? He's gonna be big mad. Yoshi P says I just have to sit and wait in my island sanctuary for 4.5 months at a time. And that's what he said I need to do. However, did you know where am I going? Did you know I actually did record my video about Dawn Trail story quest? I did. It's being worked on now. At long last. It's only been, I don't know, 4 months since the expansion came out. But I did actually record it. Yay! So that's progress. It is absolutely going to come out before the next patch. Who else are we missing? Got you. Couple people. 257. I finally did it. Yes, I did finally do it. No one freak out if she gets sucked into the void. Yeah, it's just Square Enix. Yeah, don't worry about it. Yes, the P in Yoshi P stands for punishment, so the fear is valid. Look, I still really love FF14. I just, I don't feel the need to play it every day like I used to because I'm not raiding. And that was the main reason I would play a lot. But since I don't really want to raid, I'm good to just wait until the story patch. And I'll log in and I'll get the Halloween shit for sure. I'll get my Halloween outfit. I'm very casual. I'm very, very casual with it. And I find I'm enjoying it more approaching it that way. And now, to be real with you, I've been extremely busy running 2 guilds on EU and NA in World of Warcraft. These guilds are honestly been such a joy to be a part of. 5, 10, 15, 20, 21, 25. Okay, who are we missing? Who are we missing? Should I ping people again? I will. I will ping people again. I'm gonna double ping y'all. Yep, we're running guilds on EU and NA. And both of them are amazing. I'm really, really happy. The community on both has been just such a delight. And it's exactly like that on EU and NA. I think the vibe is very, very similar. Yep. We have everyone that's online so far. Are we missing? There is an add-on. I got it. Yes. Is the guild PvE? Mostly, though I do think I've seen some people doing PvP stuff together. You can just shout out if you want to do PvP stuff, and I've seen people doing it. Yeah. But mostly I think our focus is PvE. Like I said, next week we're going to be very busy with the anniversary event. Yep. We're missing most of group 6. Got one. Well, I pinged people again. So we should just start getting into the raid, I think. I'm leaving.
Let's go. Let's go.
Hey, Rowan Herring, thank you so much for gifting a sub in the chat. And Greed Need, thank you for the 6-month resub. Appreciate you. Cricket Wrangler, thank you for the 29-month resub. Hold on, let me change the difficulty. No, Mythic. Yeah, sorry, I had it set to Mythic. We can't, we're not doing Mythic achievement run. That's a bit much to start with. Thought you guys only play on EU. No, we're doing both. In fact, on Wednesday we just had a normal raid run of the Nerub'ar Palace. We had like 40 people sign up, and both teams. So we had to split into 2 teams for that, and both teams cleared on Wednesday, which was great because we had a good number of new people in there, where it was their first time in the normal raid, and people absolutely crushed it. I was really, really happy to see like everybody working together so well. Yes, it's just been awesome. Okay. 26 people are here, but we're missing a couple. So we could just go in and maybe bring in people that are... What time is it? Yeah, I think we can bring in people that are... I'll check one more time to see if we got everyone in here. If there's anyone we can grab. Are we missing any healers that signed up? I don't think so. Yes, we are. We're missing 2. Oh no! 2 of the healers. Oof.
Why you sign up if it already?
Oof. That's not good. We can start on DPS. I don't mind healing or DPS, depending on what we need. That's why I'm coming in as a druid. I'll do whatever we need. Can y'all summon me? That parked like a CCTV camera bird. That is actually how I normally AFK in town. Yeah, normally I do like try to perch myself on a ledge like this, creeping on people. Like, this is usually what I do, like a small bird hiding in the top. Yes. Like Batman. I'd love to have a bat form. But I don't want to be a troll. Hello. I meant that in raid chat. Alright. So. Let's see. Last call for the buns. That. Yeah, we're missing people. So we can bring in people that are here. So we have 3 open spots. Okay. Okay. Let me write something down really quick and then I'll hop in through the Discord call. I need to do one thing here. Okay. Okay. All right. Let me hop into the call. Hello, everyone. Hi.
Hello.
Hello. Welcome to the apocalypse. Let me turn down the music. It's super loud. Okay.
Okay, och sen Bunarchy.
Yes, Bunarchy raid today. Let me get my notes ready. This. I think most of these don't seem too bad, Copium.
I think the only one that is sort of hard is the first one because you have to keep that bug alive.
It's just the single bug as well, isn't it? It's not.
Yeah, but it can't be hit by anything.
Yes, it gets one shot
Stop casting.
by everything that happens. So if you breathe on it, he's gonna die. If you look at him funny, he's gonna die. He's very sensitive. Oh,
He's a sensitive soul.
he is.
I have a plan. We chain all our pally bubbles on him.
We must protect. I don't think you can shield him, or can you?
Nope.
No,
Nope.
he's hostile.
Oh.
You have to beckon him and
Can
Slash
please
back
mind
in.
control him so we can bubble him?
Oh, I
There's
don't
only
know.
one way to find out.
Is he hostile and like you can't do anything to
No.
him, or is he an enemy
He's-
class?
he's friendly, but you
Oh,
can't
okay.
do anything to him. So,
Right.
No, it's one
On-
of those.
Okay. Well,
He's very high maintenance. It sounds like.
No, where is he? Is he over there?
TGC Mateo, thank you so much for watching. I am really happy to have you here, and please look forward to the new video I plan to post today. I'm really proud of it, even though it's quite goofy. It's very, very silly. Okay, so we can see our see Rose over there by our bug friend, our frenemy, the grub, spider silk grub. Oh, actually, let me fix my my UI. 1 second. Okay, so this achievement is slimy yet satisfying, and he has to live throughout the fight. He cannot be healed, as we've been over. So basically, he can be herded around. Like if you stand next to him, he can be moved around like that. By like, if you remember herding sheep in Dragonflight, it's the same type of deal. So we kind of need one person to babysit little guy back there and herd him away from stuff. But he does also move around on his own, so he's just going to require a lot of special attention and like full-time babysitting from someone. Now I've heard it recommended that we zerg the boss to skip the intermission phase, because the intermission phase is when he is most likely to die. But so I think maybe we should attempt that. Have maybe no healers, or maybe just one healer, and blast the boss into oblivion. And
I found out last week you can solo tank this, but it may have been because I had a lot of shields thrown on me. I don't know.
I don't know if we can solo tank and solo heal. That might be difficult.
Can if you use your bubble to purge the tank debuff, and I can go DPS.
Oh,
You should be able
we
to
can
take
try it
two,
if you want.
maybe 3 sets of the tank debuff, and then bubble, and then you remove it.
We can try if you want to, if you're willing to give it a shot.
We can have 2 healers, but one of the healers is the herder, so like if people really need healing, they can come closer and just get a little tap.
Okay, that's fine.
Because I'm gonna be hurting. Haha.
Okay. You are on grub duty then. Let's just try it this way. I think we're gonna learn by doing a little bit here. So, who's our designated healers besides you, Rosa? Who else wants to be our secondary Giga healer here? Okay, Franco. It's probably best to pick, I guess the better question is, which healers have DPS specs that you're comfy with blasting on? You can swap to just for this boss. Can you just kill boss fast enough and the grub stays alive? Well, that's kind of the if you kill him fast enough, we skip intermission, and the intermission is when the grub is most likely to get killed. So, okay, so Franco. Let's have Franco be the second healer. And other healers, you can swap to damage to blast for this.
I am gonna electrocute the boss to begin with, so you get the buff.
Okay. Let's do a ready check. Okay. Any questions? Any fun? Can we mark him, maybe? Yes. There we go.
Yes.
So now we can see where he is. And obviously we want to put the boss away from him and keep him as safe as possible, because any mechanic that hits him will kill him instantly.
Before we start, get your flasks, people.
Oh, flask. Where flask?
Where is it?
1 second. It's coming up. Here we go.
Yay! Yay! 1 second.
I think the grub should have a star marker, because that's what he is, a star.
Okay. Thank you very much for the flasks. And
Nice.
also, let me put my health stone on my bar. Okay.
Yes, everyone grab health stones because you're gonna need them.
You will need them. You should know where your healing potions are. Keybind those. Because this is going to be pretty heavy damage we're taking while we blast him into oblivion. Is everyone... I'll do another ready check.
Just to be clear, most of us are just blowing up the boss, and some other people are doing something else, is that right?
Yep. Our job is to kill the boss as quickly as possible, so we will skip intermission.
Some people can get an extra flask, by the way, I think.
I assume everyone here is aware of the boss mechanics, or does anyone here need a quick rundown? I mean, we're just gonna call things as they go, probably. Oh yeah, Rhaenyra, you're new. Okay, I'll quickly go over stuff, but I'm also gonna call things as they happen. Hold on. We're gonna bloodlust at the start, of course. There will be webbing that we don't stand in. There will be occasional web tornadoes on random people that we will soak in. If you get a green circle around yourself, put it on the webs, and whatever. If you get the soak spinny webby tornado on you, move it towards the ranged a little bit, and that's kind of all you need to know for now. Okay, I'll do another check. Oh, did Bayloria DC? Oh no!
Oh no.
Lethali, thank you very much for the 45-month resub. I do appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, we have a DC. Did we have any of the people that weren't here come back? I would remind y'all. Well, I guess if you're here, it doesn't really apply, but I should say that if you sign up for a raid and you can't make it, it's okay, but please let us know as soon as you are aware that you can't make it, because if you just change your status to deleted on the app, it doesn't inform us. So I have to actually reset the entire raid comp, and then that's the only way that I'll know that you have removed your sign up, unless you tell me it. So please, in the future, please tell me if you're... It's okay if you can't make it, but just please let me know. It will help me out.
Understood. Will do.
Or set yourself to benched or something. Okay. Everyone is ready. Let's blast, y'all.
5,
And protect the
4,
grub.
3, 2, 1.
It says we failed.
Watch your step.
What?
Yep. Did he died?
No,
I see him alive. Why did my add-on say he died?
Add-on flying.
He's alive though. This add-on sucks. You would trust it, but he's alive, so...
Help soak.
Okay, let's soak, soak, soak. It's a debate. I don't trust the add-on.
Should rather trust our eyes at this point.
Yeah, trust my
Watch your
eyes.
step.
If you get the green circle, use it to destroy webs, but try to move as little as possible so you can keep blasting.
Run out. Help soak.
You can soak.
Destroy the supports! Send them screaming into the pits below!
Watch your step. Kill ads.
Oh my god, so close! Gotta kill him! 1%! Oh my god! Nice! Oh my god. I got debated hard by the app.
Very, very nice timing on that live cocoon, Rosa. I was getting worried.
Yeah, I love how like I could just roll in, give you the live cocoon roll out.
Yep.
Oh my
I was
god.
thinking, oh, this is starting
That
to
was
hurt.
that was extremely giga. Now I feel like that's how we're gonna want to fight the boss in the future. If I can.
Please no, that hurts.
Hey, I could give you 2 life cocoons next time, because then we don't have to keep the worm alive.
I think healers can go back to your healing spec. Because I think we will need the healing for the next one.
Yes.
Okay. And a magical.
Destroy the invaders
Leather.
before they ruin the harvest.
Yeah, I noticed how low you were, and I'm like, I probably need to help out.
Remember to loot the boss
Yes, remember to
for-
loot.
Oh, yeah.
You get
Yep.
stuff.
for quest and catch-up mechanic.
Ketchup.
I do like ketchup.
The blood is becoming volatile. Stop the invaders before it manifests.
For last week's raid, Zepla, we did have 7 paladins, seen 7 consecrates on the ground at once.
Oh my
Was
god.
glorious.
It's glorious.
Yeah, we actually, we probably want to do a full paladin raid at some
Yep.
point.
Yes, I'm leveling a paladin right now.
And we have a lot of paladins on EU. I don't know why, but
It's a good class.
yeah.
Yeah.
Can't see
Yeah.
loot. Okay, let me put this. Yeah,
And they're
but
able to be all 3, like tank, DPS, and healer, so a full paladin raid is
true.
possible.
We should do it.
Yes.
Right now.
No, because I got to still level, but it's gonna be very easy to level with the anniversary event. So then no one's gonna have an excuse not having a paladin.
Exactly.
So they'll peer pressure you into doing it with the event. Everyone is required to have a paladin.
Join
Or
the
the-
required leveling groups. to-
Required. For the next
Oh yeah, the slime. We have to all
achievement,
get slimed.
all get slimed. It's actually I need to pull it up.
Frontal.
You can't see me. It's called, right? Yeah.
Frontal.
We'll talk about it when we get there because if I don't pay attention here, I will actually get
Rental.
yeeted like I do every single time.
I thought it was given by now.
Every time. I might. It might still
Rental.
happen. I'm not out of the woods yet.
Frontal.
Everyone
I'm
loves the
scared.
slide.
I'm scared. I made it to the top. Yeah! I can't believe it.
Nice.
Frontal.
Primalist Paladin. New spec. What? Paladin has plenty of specs. I don't think they need more.
Frontal.
Do they have a range spec now?
Oh, you know what? I take it back. Paladin needs a range spec.
Frontal.
You're like, it's like smite times 100.
But it shocks the enemy.
Yes.
Only energy.
Imagine being a ranged wearing plate. Okay,
One.
so I have a.
One away. Up.
Oh, we have pulled the boss. Run! Run! Okay, I have a frame now that. Oh crap! Okay, I have a frame for this. I don't trust this add-on at all anymore. I got this add-on that's supposed to let you know if you have failed the achievement, but it told me we failed the last one at the start when we didn't, and so now I have trust issues with this add-on that everybody recommended. Do we need to... Okay, so for this boss's achievement, it is called You Can't See Me. Defeat Bloodbound Horror after all players are slimed. And then defeat a volatile ooze. So basically when we get spit on and we go into the Shadow Realm, there's going to be little slimes around the far edges of the room. And I'm going to show a picture of this. I think the big difficulty of this is that the slimes are very tiny and hard to see. So I'm going to put a picture of this on the screen. And I'll put it in the guild chat in the Discord too. Right now. One sec. Okay, this is the picture I've seen, and I'm going to show this on stream also. Shit's tiny, okay? It's really hard to see that shit. But we gotta. And everybody has to get one. So they spawn in the same locations every pool, and there will be enough for everyone to get one. So we might have to take a little trial and error here of us all identifying which one is going to be our special slime. These cannot be targeted with a macro, and they can only be seen when you are in the Shadow Realm. So once you've found yours, you need to step on it in the Shadow Realm, and then basically wait until everybody else also has done that. And then once everyone has done it, we need to stack up. Once we all stack up, after having all stepped on our own individual slimes, we will summon a giant ooze ad that we need to kill. And it will be easy to kill. That's it. So we don't have to rush to get everybody slimed. And we might be able... I've heard it said we might be able to get it done in one one run per group, but let's just try it this way and try to get everybody seeing the slimes. I think this is what we should try.
Hold our damage a little bit because we do a lot of damage.
Yeah. We're gonna need to hold our damage and not blast him to pieces while we make sure that everyone gets their slimes.
We can blast the ads in the underground phase.
One thing I can say that will help us out. When we're in the Shadow Realm, if you already got your slime, but you see another one, you can ping it for someone else to get. So make sure you know where your ping button is, so you can ping where other slimes are, and it will make it easier for somebody else to find one. Okay.
In your picture, is the slime the grey circly bit?
Yeah. It's like directly in front of his staff.
Yeah.
His blue staff. It's a little
like,
blob
if you look
thingy.
in game, it's this bit here, right? You can't see it, but it would be there, right?
It would be there. I think once we're in there, we'll see, and once we ping it for other people, we'll be able to see it too. But
some of the slimes spawn quite far away from the boss. Like,
because if you're very fast, you go for the long slime.
I mean, we're gonna learn by doing, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, we have to go on a little hunt
until we've killed the ooze, then.
Yes, definitely. So we're gonna drag our asses fighting him until we're ready to actually fight him and stop dicking around with the slimes. This is gonna be, you know, like an Easter egg hunt, but with disgusting slimes. Little blobs. It's so lame, you can't target macro them. Oh my god, I know. It was kind of evil for them to not make them easy to see. Easter slimes. Yeah.
On normal difficulty, do you have to like worry about being two different teams, or can you just stack everyone?
You do need to be two different teams.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
it's just lasers you don't need to worry about on normal.
So we still need to mark our tanks then for the different teams. Right. Stonewall.
okay.
Someone has pulled the boss.
I accidentally pulled the bus.
Run!
Okay, run away.
Run away!
Gruntle.
Ugh. Get out of there.
I'm speeding him up.
I do have an add-on that will track who is still missing it and who has the buff from the slime. So I'll know when everyone has it.
Do we know if there's a timer to the buff, or does it remain on you for the whole fight?
Should stay.
It remains. Even if you die, the buff or the debuff remains on your corpse.
So, Stonewall. We are in group 135, is with Stonewall. What is the other markers for? Usually we just have 2.
Oh, it's just to call out if we need to move.
Okay. We're gonna stay with Stonewall for groups 1, 3, and 5. Archon team is 2, 4, and 6. Do we mark Archon yet? I'll put a marker on him. Yep. Archon has the nipple icon. Okay.
I know it's not heroic, Lumicel.
Can we trust the add-on?
And
We have no
just to
choice.
clarify, we can only see these oozes whilst we're in the Shadow Realm, is that right?
Correct, yes.
Yeah.
Okay,
can
so we go
only
into the Shadow Realm, kill the ads, pick up oozes. The other team does the same thing, and then
We just
we
have
will be
to
able to stack.
repeat that until everyone have the debuff and then everyone stacks up.
Yeah.
We're gonna have to avoid doing damage then, because this is gonna take about 5 or 6 minutes.
Probably.
Everyone's ready. Let's do our best.
We should just put him on like 30% health and then stop.
3, 2, 1.
Okay. Archon's team taking the first frontal.
Gruntle.
Add spawning on green.
Run out. Keep moving. Watch your feet now.
You
Yeah,
can-
they're pretty obvious. They move. And
You
stuff.
can ping them if you see more
Yep.
for others.
One up there.
Run out. Keep
Yeah,
moving.
the screenshot makes them look hard to see, but you should be good.
Safe now. Gruntle. Watch your feet. Watch your feet. Watch your feet.
Shit. I think I got too far off from people.
Oh, we need to res, right? We need everyone.
Yep, you need to rest me.
Yeah,
Sorry.
she doesn't have the slime yet, so we need her.
Yeah, we can't afford death. If you're going out to grab a slime when you're low, maybe use your health bar.
Get out, get out.
Run away.
In the next one, whoever doesn't have a slime, do not focus ads. Just go find your slime.
Understood.
Gruntle.
Problem when healers go find the slime.
Yeah.
Do we have any B-res?
Where
need
are you?
Step up before their group goes.
There's still an ad down here.
Yeah, I need a res in the next like 10
Where did you go?
I'm right behind the blue marker up here on the hill.
I'm working on it.
We need a third time because
Frontal.
a few of our group didn't get slime.
Yeah,
Right?
there's a bunch of people that don't have it.
Should we
Okay, so
let's just
slowly.
restart it, right? Or we need to either slow or restart.
Watch your feet.
Yes. Well, we'll see how this goes in the but y'all probably do want to slow damage on the boss.
Just make sure you health pot if you're low. We should reset. We've got too many deaths, right? We can't battle
Yeah.
those two more people.
We can only revive one. So
Okay, I finally got it.
Run away.
Okay.
Run.
There's only 4 people without. But are we gonna...
We can't do it in this build because we
Okay.
don't have the ability to res everyone else.
That's why. It's helpful if you can remember where you picked up your slime, because they stay in the same spot for every pool. So next time you can just go right back to where you found one before. So everybody can, I think it will be easier this time if you can remember where you got yours.
Resing.
Oh, you're rezzing, but
I already
Yeah.
took a release. I always do that.
I'm
You
very...
should get a weak aura for that.
Yes! I should. I should. This is a really bad habit.
is that still 50 DKP minus?
Gonna go healer for this. We don't need my damage. There's no point.
Yeah.
It doesn't help. We're not in a rush.
Agree. Hi Pantsman UK. You didn't notice stream starting, but you didn't miss too much. We just did 1 achievement so far, and we're working on the next one. But it's like, before you have seen what one looks like, you don't even know what you're looking for. So I struggled in the beginning. I'm like, is this thing gonna... Because the picture, honestly, is really, really shit. This screenshot doesn't really show you very well what it even looks like.
But it wiggles around. In the game, you can see it moving,
Yeah.
so
Oh,
it's
yeah.
quite easy to find.
Once you see it in the game, then you know what you're looking for.
Just gotta look for the wiggle.
You saw your react in a garage video. Did you check the upload date? Yeah, wasn't it from like 10 years ago or something? Yeah, I know. In fact, someone was like, it's an oldie but a goodie. You should watch it. You know, I like to wait a little bit before doing that. Usually not that long, but... Okie doke. New to me. Wait, it was April 1st. Heck. It was an April 1st? Oh my god, that's so annoying. Why did anybody tell me that when I watched it? And we posted it. That's so annoying.
Let me reorganize the group a little bit.
It was an April Fool's video. God. How did... None of us noticed that. Not me. Not, other people.
Are these other people with us in this room right now?
Yeah, there are editors that also check video before they go up on channel. None of us noticed. Dang. Well, maybe it's good because it will make people comment, hey, that's an April Fool's video. And that's gonna help drive engagement in the algorithm. Yeah. Peloria DC'd again. Does everyone remember where you picked up your slime?
I don't think people will remember Zepla.
Okay.
On the floor.
That's a good idea.
I think mine was somewhere near to where your corpse ended up. I think. So,
Okay.
I think the priority is to not die. If you're low
Yeah.
health, just stay near the boss and wait for
Yeah.
healing.
I
If
try
you're
to
not
go
low
as
health,
far.
then go ahead.
Yeah, I go as far as I can because I have a lot of movement. Also, it depends on where the mobs come up.
Mhm.
But we should have 2 times, and so should be fine.
One of the comments you read from Doron's movies was a meme comment. Oh my god. Well, I took the bait, didn't I? Can you mark healers so when people get low, they should come find us instead of us trying to run to them? Yeah, it's not a bad idea.
I've done so.
Great. Cool. You guys gonna try the egg achievement? We're gonna try to get them all if we can.
I believe in our team.
I believe we can do it.
Believe in egg.
Kinda exciting.
I think the hardest one is probably gonna be the princess. That one seems really rough.
Let's worry about that bridge when we get to it.
Yeah.
Now that sounds like a fun one. We get to sacrifice people.
Exactly.
How are you enjoying War Within as of now? I'm having the best time. I have been kind of obsessing over the game, and like I am playing a lot. A lot. Like I'll stream the game for several hours, and then I'm like, okay, well, time to take a break. And I go offline, and I'm like still fucking playing the game. Like maybe I'll go eat, and I come back, and I'm gonna load up the same game. So I have found an endless amount of different kinds of things to do in it. Yesterday we did battle pet, looking for battle pets. I am leveling stuff. I am getting transmogs. There's so many different activities. I'm straight up addicted. Yeah. I'm addicted. I signed off at 2 a.m.
Zepla?
Oh, is Bayloria back? Okay.
I don't know.
I noticed they were offline. Okay. Are we ready?
Yep.
Yes.
5, 4, 3,
Good luck.
2, 1.
Prakticky zatím můžeš se to můžu za trochu. Asi bych se nechala burstik na ty
Frontal.
Okay, Archon's team's taking a frontal.
Day, microphone.
Yeah, they microphone.
Sorry, my bad. I didn't notice that.
Remember to get healed up and go find slimes.
Someone stole my slime.
There's 6 people slimed currently.
Run out. Keep moving.
Ready to stack on your tank here?
Oh, yeah, can you vote
Safe
that?
now.
Sorry, I voted too soon. Thank you.
Frontal.
Okay. Stonewall's team's getting slimed.
Yeah, once the ads are dead, just go and find a slime. You've all got full health.
Watch your feet. Watch your feet.
Okay, the debuff's worn off, just head back to the boss.
Run. Watch your feet. Watch your feet.
Okay, next frontal in 3 seconds.
Frontal.
There's an additional ad you guys might see there. It's on the next platform
I
cross.
see it.
Yes. As soon as the Lost Watcher is down, go get your slime. That is the 2 people that don't have it yet.
There
Yeah, I see
is
some help.
4 people.
Run out.
If you could ping any spares so that I know where to go when I'm ready.
Safe now. Frontal. Watch your feet.
Roro, you need to go grab a slime.
We probably want to slow DPS on the boss.
Destin, you wanna grab a slime?
There are 2 slimes on this side. It's the south side on these hills.
Run out.
Go to where it's pinged,
Keep
Destin,
moving.
and grab your slime.
Safe now.
Yeah, 2 slimes on those pings there.
Everyone is up. We need to either stop
We
completely.
need to stop
or-
DPS on the boss.
And Destin, you need to go
Watch your
down with
feet.
the first group.
Is everyone missing slime? Or is someone missing?
Destin is missing a slime.
Yep, Destin's
Go.
missing it.
Watch your feet.
So we can't.
Destin, come to nipple. Come to nipple tank. Nice, good job.
Frontal.
I'm not attacking the boss.
Yeah, basically, don't attack the boss. Destin, just go for a slime. Don't think about ads.
Can someone ping where it is for Destin?
There was 2 over there, but I can't test it. I can't see. If there's none
Run
there,
out.
we need to find another one.
Keep moving.
Yeah, you just walk over it. You step on it. Okay, great.
Did it, I
So
think.
we did it.
Make sure we're healthy and heal us.
Do not attack the boss yet. Do not attack the boss yet.
Watch your
Okay, we need
That
to
is
kill the
good.
ad.
Yeah.
The volatile ooze. Kill the ooze first.
Everyone on the ooze.
Yeah, we got it.
That's it, or?
Let's kill
We
the
got it.
harbingers and the boss.
We need to kill the ads, and then the boss. We can blast now and finish it normally.
I can bloodlust.
It's already been done.
Mine wasn't. I wonder if I was at range.
Yay! Nice! Great job.
Remember to loot the boss.
Yes.
My spies will provide access to the barracks above. Move swiftly. It will not be
Another
long until
achievement.
everyone realizes where you are.
Done. Okay. Great job, everyone.
Oh, it says there is a new one. There's a quest here.
Nice. Okay. Next.
Right, so what is the next one?
Sick parry, bro.
Oh. Something weapons, right?
Yes, 4 weapons that 4 people need to take, and it's gonna be 20% extra damage from the boss.
Yeah, it's gonna hurt.
Just give it to our most geared players.
Everyone has to use the weapons.
Oh, okay.
Yep. So we're turning him into Ravana.
We can start with our most geared players, and our least geared players can be the last ones to do them.
Probably is a good idea.
Does it mean we take more damage, or?
Yeah.
Intruders have breached the barracks. Sound the alarm.
Can you link the achievement in the chat, please? Oh, I can see it now.
Frontal. 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 Frontal.
Lilac, thank you very much for the 58-month resub. I really appreciate you. I hope that you're doing well.
Do we have to take the weapons from here as well, or is up?
No,
No.
only the weapons in front of the boss works.
Frontal.
Okay.
Frontal.
Yep. The mount you get from this is okay. Like, it's it's fine. It's decent.
I didn't even look at it.
You didn't look at it?
I have no idea what I'm getting here.
It's the Shadowed Swarmite.
Frontal.
I feel like it looks too similar to the one you get from getting every glyph.
Frontal.
But it's still special.
I'm still unspoiled.
Hey, just getting the achievement is gonna be really nice.
Yes, that's what I care about more.
About the journey.
And the mount is just to show that we did it.
Yes. It's a souvenir.
Right, it's one of these racks, right?
Yes.
Yep.
So four people
racks.
need to click on the weapon racks here.
There's one behind us.
Right, and yeah, that
Get away, it's mine.
one.
No. Oh,
Alright,
I got it. Nice.
When do we use this action button?
So when you're on the platform, you're going to get an extra action button. And it could be different depending on which weapon you picked up. Once you pull the boss, you need to walk up to the boss and use the extra action button while facing the boss. This is going to do damage to you. It will give you a debuff that increases your damage taken by 20% for the rest of the fight. It will also knock the weapon out of your hands onto the floor. Someone else can then click it to pick it up and repeat the process. Once everyone has the debuff, we can then kill the boss. If you die, you will keep your debuff, so it's okay if you die after you use the weapon on the boss, but if you die before you got your turn, you need to be rezzed. Of course. The weapons can be hard to see when they drop to the ground because there's going to be mechanics that will make them hard to see. So like it's recommended to move the boss a bit so people can see the weapons on the ground. And okay, that's
one thing we can do is that we have everyone stand on the left side of the boss, and the ones that use the weapon go behind the boss, use the weapon. And then we have the weapons dropping in the same place, and nobody's standing and blocking the weapons.
It's a good idea.
Yep.
So in the left side of the boss, use the weapon, then it will drop, and then you got your debuff, and you move to the right side of the boss. Other thing, I know some are new in the encounter, so I still need to explain what to do if you get a red arrow over your head. If you get the red arrow on your head, you need to run to the left edge of the arena and just try to run near the other people that have the red arrow. If you get a blue arrow, go to the ghosts on the left side of the arena with your blue arrow. That's the main thing to remember if you're new. Let's do a ready check.
So using the weapon on the left side,
Yes.
right?
Yes, yes.
Use it on the left side.
What do you mean by left? Looking outwards? Or
We're looking at him right now, and so based on our perspective at him now, the left.
Yeah, I'm looking outwards.
So the boss's left, the boss's right hand, and that's okay.
On the side where the blue
We're
marker
gonna be
is.
moving him anyway because we have to rotate.
Yes, yes.
If you just easiest way, if you just think about the way the boss is facing.
Yeah.
And the boss's right side use weapon, and then move to the left side. Or.
Oh my god! Now I'm confused.
I think if we keep talking about it, it's not going to help people understand.
Okay, so can I give a suggestion?
Okay.
Yep.
Everyone is closer to the blue marker, which is where we're going to put down the red arrows, and the ones that have the weapon go on the other side of the boss. So away from the blue marker. That way, it's not hard.
So towards the center?
I mean, it depends on where the boss is. We're gonna have the boss closer to the edge. So blue is on one side, and then let's say the other side would be then yellow. So stay closer to blue, where we're gonna put down all our shit. If you don't have the weapons, and if you have the weapons, go on the other side of the boss.
It's best to don't drop the weapons where we place the ghost.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They are going on the other side of the boss, while the ghosts are going to the blue.
Okay, so you're suggesting that we face the boss on the yellow half of the arena?
Well,
So the normal play is to drop the clones sort of counterclockwise.
Right.
And I think Rose is suggesting, great, let's drop the weapons clockwise, and then we'll rotate, and they'll end up where we are. I think we should pull and work out how it works a bit more. Because we haven't actually done it yet, and it might be easy, or we might be missing information.
Yeah.
Okay.
And it's hard to guess without pulling.
I do know that when you use the weapon, you drop it automatically.
Yeah, but it'll drop under your feet, so we can choose where.
Okay,
just make sure to
everyone's
not
right.
kill him before everyone gets the debuff.
Right, right.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Your heads will make fine trophies! Flesh was made for cutting.
The first red arrows are going out in 3 seconds.
Everyone stand on this side of the boss. Unless you have the weapon.
There's a weapon next to the place, so I'm going
Keep looking for weapons, those keep respawning.
Watch your step.
Alright. So
New red arrows are going out in 2 seconds. See a weapon on the ground. Right behind his ass.
If you haven't picked up a weapon, do so now.
This
do you see a weapon anywhere?
It's just lying on the ground.
Yeah, and you get a cogwheel if you can pick it up.
Watch your step.
One over here.
Oh, I found one. Hold on. Yep, got it.
Next red arrows are going out now.
There's one underneath the tanks. Weapon. So weapon over here.
Watch your step.
If you don't have the debuff yet, start looking hard for the weapon. It can be hard to see under his feet and mechanics. Next red arrow's going out in 3 seconds.
Slow down your DPS until we have everyone. So, Rachel, Luzla, Roro, Stonewall, you are the ones that are left.
Yep.
There is no weapons on the ground though at the moment.
Did we lose track of one? Oh, no. We should slow damage on the boss until we get 3 people that have their...
Run.
There's one at the boss on his right side. Right hand.
I see one right in front of the boss. On his feet. Okay.
The axe is really easy.
Once you pick up the weapon, remember you need to stand in front of him and then use your special action button. While standing in front of him, holding the weapon you picked up off the ground.
Alright, so... Yep.
Stop DPS.
Oh, did I pick it up again?
Do not attack the boss. There are 2 weapons left. There are 2 people that need to get the, So once you have it, stand in front of him and use your special action button.
Alright, now it's just Rachel. Right?
Yep. There is a weapon. We are pinging it. You can get it.
Good job.
Stand in front of him and use your special action. Okay, we got it. Awesome.
Everyone, right? Just making sure. Yep. Get him down.
Okay, blast.
Watch your step.
Nice.
Nice.
Great job, Buns. That's pretty amazing.
Sick parry, bro.
It was sick. Nice.
Yes, it was.
Oh, this is gonna be interesting.
Yeah, this is probably one of the more...
dudes. Cowabunga, dude.
I actually don't think this one will be too bad. I hope I didn't just curse it by saying that. But I think it'll be okay. Yeah. Okay, so for this next one, I'll explain as we are dealing with trash. It's called Cowabunga. And we need to defeat the boss after everyone has gone surfing on a rolling acid. On a cast of the rolling acid that happens. So every single bun needs to do this. Okay.
It just means I get to re-etch my shield.
Every player needs to get 1 stack of the corrosion debuff each time the boss casts rolling acid.
So each time.
Yes. Apparently the wording of the quest, the achievement is a little misleading.
Oh, that's gonna hurt then.
Yes.
Sorry, can you repeat from the beginning?
We believe each player needs to get 1 stack of the corrosion, only 1 stack of the corrosion debuff each time the boss casts rolling acid.
How many
I've
times?
heard of
Just
the
one or
cases.
what?
Well, let me continue.
Every time the boss
Let me
uses
continue.
their bolt.
I've heard of some cases where people got multiple stacks and the achievement stayed. So maybe it was buggy. So there could be some wonkiness going on if it happens to be bugged. What definitely works will be to have 1 debuff stack on every person, every cast of the rolling acid.
Rolling acid's corrosion.
So the corrosion from rolling acid.
We could just stack the 2 corrosions on top of each other. And
The
that way
easiest
you're
way to do this is to have the whole raid stacked somewhat centrally, and then have both wave targets move to the left of the raid when they get picked. Now, let me show you a diagram.
Do the players that get targets automatically a debuff, or?
Yeah, you get hit if you have rolling acid.
Can we just make sure we get hit on the last one, or?
No, it sounds like we have to get hit by
I
all of
put
them.
it in the guild chat, what has been recommended. Have the entire raid stacked somewhat centrally, and have both wave targets move to the left of the raid when they get picked. And then the person who drops the right shooting wave will either be hit by it immediately or they need to walk into it as it spawns.
Yeah.
To make
if
sure
the
that
acid
you get
flares
it.
are stacked on the left, you'll always be hit by one of the waves at least.
The left shooting wave target will walk left into theirs, and the entire raid will be hit by the right one. The raid needs to run into the wave, so you only get 1 stack. If you keep casting and you let the wave push you, you will get multiple stacks. If you immune, if you blink, if you skip the wave in any way, you will not get the debuff, so do not do those things. You must surf. You are required to surf.
Sorry, did you say something about getting multiple stacks? Is that
Yes,
bad?
it's bad. We want
What's wrong with that?
because it can bug out.
Oh. Okay. It can bug out if you get more than 1 stack.
Yeah.
It won't register.
Right. Yeah. Yeah. So the issue is we have to have 1 debuff stack on every person, every cast. And this means the whole raid needs to walk into the wave. And as according to the diagram, which I have put into the guild chat.
If you've ever been hit by both waves in Mythic Plus, it hurts.
This guild chat, sorry, where is that guild chat?
It's in the Discord, in the WoW guild chat channel.
How do I see that? I know I'm being a noob, but I can't see it.
Do you see the World of Warcraft section? You see WoW General and WoW Help.
They're like hidden ones or something.
Click on the World of Warcraft header text so that the rest of the channels will fly out underneath. Because there's 7 channels within the main. So if you see WoW General and WoW Help, you just need to click on the header text that says World of Warcraft in the Discord.
I found it.
Okay.
I just
don't know
see 3 chats.
Yeah, I only see 3 channels. I had to like search manually in the search and find
Okay,
them.
well I can show it on the stream.
Yeah. We could practice this before pulling on this little section we're in here.
So I'm showing the diagram on the stream, and you can see that we're gonna have both waves to the left of the raid. And if you're a person shooting a wave, you need to walk into your wave. So if you have a left shooting wave, you will walk left into your wave, so you'll get hit and get your debuff. And the right shooting wave, you might need to walk into it as it spawns. Just be alert to your debuff.
Pretty confident those players get hit automatically.
I do have this add-on that should help. The tracked achievement in the game, the in-game tracker, will also help you if you don't have the add-on. If the in-game tracker for the achievement, which you can set, if it goes red, we need to wipe. Because the game will also tell you if you screwed up.
Seems like we already failed.
Do you have a video you posted? Let me check that. Check the video here.
I got nightmares in
Oh my god, it was the music playing in the. Oh my god. Okay.
Yeah, the music.
Why? Why?
Yeah, why?
Okay. It says those who are standing in the side of the moon shouldn't be hit by the wave of the blue sign.
Eh?
What?
That doesn't make.
Okay, this is actually more confusing. We're gonna go with
I
the
think this is
strat
another
we
situation
described.
where we just pull and see how
Yes,
it goes.
I agree.
But I think if they both go left, I suspect that'll make it pretty easy.
Yeah.
As long as people just press no buttons and just attack the boss.
Well, not only that, not exactly, because when the waves come at the raid, we're all gonna be clumped on the right side, sort of right-ish side. We need to walk into the wave. If we just stand there casting, and do it, minding our business, you could get multiple stacks, which we don't want. Okay, everyone's ready?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
We're starting 1,000 miles away.
Yeah, so far.
What the heck?
We were ready for the reset.
Run out.
Okay, our first rolling acids are going out in 3 seconds. So if you get it, go to the left with your acid. If you do not get it, move more to the right with the rest of the buns. And make sure, yeah, buns can be over here. And we need to go into it to get 1 stack of
I
corrosion.
got 3 stacks. Do we know if that's a problem?
Yeah.
Oh, player was hit by both waves as a fail.
Failed.
position. I understand
Failed.
the diagram now.
Alright,
You need to get.
Failed.
jumping off?
We would jump off.
Yes, but if
We
someone,
die.
I can try and die. If someone can res one of the healers, try and die early.
Yeah. I have soulstone.
Oh, fuck, which things as well. Yeah, if you could just soulstone that'd be good. Okay, I see now. I was one of the waves, and therefore we did it wrong. You need the gap between the 2 waves, so that both players doing the waves only get hit by 1 wave each. So the diagram is important.
Yeah.
You have the left wave on the left and the right wave on the right of the boss being on the. So you have both those players are on the left of the boss, but they need a gap in between them, so you only get hit by 1 wave.
Right.
So the achievement is very, very specific. You cannot get hit by more than 1 wave.
That's
it's not
right.
at least a single wave. It's exactly 1 wave per cast. Okay, this is going to be a little tricky. We're going to have to try pretty hard on this one.
Yep.
So it's important to only get hit by 1 wave, or is the stack also important?
It's important to get hit by only 1 wave.
So if you get hit by 1 wave and you have 2 stacks of corrosion, it's fine.
Should be fine.
Yeah, that sounds fine. Although Zepla has some
I have
secret knowledge.
I have an add-on that will let us know if we failed it. And we also
yeah, it pops
have
up for all of us.
If you can track the achievement Cowabunga on your achievement, go to that in your achievement window and click track. It will turn red on your tracking if it's ruined.
Is it red for you right now? Or is it just for me?
No, it's red for
Mine's
everyone
red,
if
but
you
it'll reset when we
track it.
pull.
It'll reset when we pull, yeah. It should be red
Okay.
before we start. So keep
So
an eye on
just
that,
to-
and that will let you know if we need to wipe too.
So just to clarify, the 2 players doing the waves, the one aiming left needs to be left, and the one aiming right needs to be right, so that there's a slight gap between them. And the rest just need to get hit by 1.
Yeah.
Basically, star and diamond are the waves, and then square can be the group.
You do have to kill the boss, yes.
Star?
Wouldn't it be easier to have the wave people swap places so the one on the first left get hit by the left wave, and the right person gets hit by the left person's wave?
No, because they get hit by their own wave, so that's not going to work.
Yeah.
It's a nice idea, but it won't work because
Won't
they hit
work.
themselves.
It's a good thought, but Blizzard thought of it too. If I am hit by same wave more than once, it's fine. See, to me, that seems like it should be fine, but I'm hearing information from other places that says it is not fine. Let me double check. Because I'm concerned it could be bugged.
I think we just have to have faith in it. It would be almost impossible because it's so easy to get more than 1 stack. It would be almost impossible to get an achievement.
I am looking at this comments. This achievement can be tricky to accomplish because some information are missing during the fight. When Rashanon used rolling acid, each player has to be hit by the wave once. Oh. It does sound like you need to get hit. To get hit by it once, you have to walk into the wave. You can't. You got to stop casting and stop doing what you're doing.
We should find out though. I think it's just 1 YouTube comment. If this is a problem,
It's actually
we'll find out.
multiple YouTube comments that
Okay.
say this. I
Does that
see.
mean
Sorry,
walk
what?
Into the wave. Walk into the wave. Does that mean like walk through the wave or just step into it and go back?
You walk through it.
Just
Hard
hard
walk
against
through it, yeah. Straight into it, blast into your face.
I did that. I did that and I got 2 stacks.
Yes, sir.
Maybe it won't matter because that's crazy. Here's another comment that says the number of stacks doesn't matter, so maybe it's bullshit. Let's just try
these
it.
people are misunderstanding, honestly.
Yeah,
I bet
maybe.
they're misunderstanding.
That's what I think.
I bet there's no bug or anything. I bet it's absolutely fine.
Okay.
If this achievement turns red while we're doing it, we know we failed, right?
Yeah. Yes. Yes. If the achievement turns red, we're actually fucked. Can't get double waved. Right. Right. You can't get double waved.
I think if we're getting double waved, something went wrong somewhere anyway, so.
True.
Unless,
Yes.
unless it's the 2 people that are having the wave and they're in the wrong spot.
Some bunny is away.
I'm just having flashbacks to doing M+ of this at a pug and getting double waved constantly. It's not fun.
Dude, the first few weeks of the fucking dungeon, it was like I was
The
healing it. And I was
dungeon.
just
Yep.
assuming every time people go the wrong way because they try and dodge their own wave. Like, oh, I'm in the wave. I need to. And they go the wrong way every time.
Yep.
Everyone gets hit by a fucking acid wave, and then you get hit by the spray. And it's like, guys.
And then
Oh
everybody's
my goodness.
panicking and not touching the bomb, so it's the flat phase takes much longer than it needs to.
Person on the left keeps moving left to get hit by their own wave. Yes. You need, if you're on the left side, far left with your wave, remember, you need to move left after you drop it so you can get hit by your own wave. And same for the other wave person. Make sure when you drop your wave, you make sure you get hit by it.
Also, make sure that the white circles do not go into these markers.
Another thing, for our webs that we're dropping too, if you get the webs, I think it's very important that we try to put the webs on the edges, because this will give us more room to maneuver here. We need to drop our webs pretty cleanly. The web is, if you have this beige colored circle around your character, just drop it over here. Or on the other side, on the edge.
Yeah, I think also you can use this space to anywhere outside of the markers.
Yeah.
There's a lot of space.
How about behind us? That's fine. I think that's fine. We're not doing anything behind. If it's far behind.
Yeah, I'm not moving the markers closer to boss, so if melee get things, they can still repair us.
If it always hits the person originating, why does the left person need to walk in their own wave? It doesn't always. So they just need to be alert. But you need to be alert to your debuff. Because it can happen left or right that you don't get hit by your own wave, so make sure that you do. Okay, everyone's ready.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, acid spray raid wide damage is happening in 2 seconds. And the waves are starting in 5 seconds.
Oh, you need to have
And oh my god, bye! What the hell?
Failed.
Very much failed. Okay.
That's why they recommend walking through it. It's because it's fucking a disaster if you don't. Because you get dragged across the edge of the arena.
Walking.
That's why.
Why couldn't I?
Why did Lumisel not get roasted?
So what I've found out is, you need
What?
to, can you listen just for a second? So you need to walk very slowly through it, but 2 persons that get the wave debuff, the thing line on them, they need to spread a bit more, because you might be caught in both of the waves if you walk through it. That's how you get the second debuff.
That's why the star and purple is that far apart. You need to be that far apart at least.
And the reason they weren't is because there was a web in the way, which means we need to make sure the webs are not on the markers. That was the actual issue, is that there was a web on the marker.
No, I don't think we didn't understand where the waves were going.
Yeah. We need
I got 4 stacks right off the bat.
The problem is, we need to identify which is the left shooting wave and which is the right shooting wave. If you have the left shooting wave, you need to be on the left side of everyone and everything. If you have the right shooting wave, you need to be on the right side.
If you have the left shooting wave, you need to be on the star, right?
Yes, yes.
That's
Left
easier to
shooting wave
remember.
on the star, great. Yeah, that's how we're gonna call it. Right shooting wave on the diamond. We can't get them mixed up.
Does everybody know what is a left shooting wave and what is a right shooting wave? Because some people
Yeah.
might not have done this.
That is a good point. How can we demonstrate that?
I think if we pull, I can record it, and I'll take a picture, because my recording wasn't on.
Okay.
Unless someone's got a picture of it.
So when you run through the wave, the best thing to do is actually turn your character and run directly at it at 90 degrees. So basically, just turn the character and don't look at the boss. Don't walk sideways, don't walk backwards.
When you get
run to the wave.
the wave on you, you'll notice that there's only green stuff on one side of your character. And if you have green stuff on the left side, you need to go to the yellow star. If you have green stuff on the right side of you, you need to go to the purple diamond. We'll try to call this to... Actually, one second.
It's a gradient. So the wave shoots from the lighter side of the gradient in that direction. And thick darker side, that's like the side that the wave does not shoot to. So if you have a...
Watch my live on Discord where I'm streaming the amazing paint. You'll see which it's right and left.
Okay.
So you have one sharp edge and one faded out edge. And it goes the way to the faded edge.
So I see the problem with this thing. If you are colorblind, it's very hard to see what is a lighter, what's the darker shade of green, right?
It's not a gradient. There's a danger zone on your left, or there's a danger zone on your right.
Right. It won't matter if what color.
You could be colorblind. It'll be fine.
Yep.
Also, I don't know if anyone is colorblind.
Do we have anyone? Here, I'll put. Okay. I'll do red check. And I'll also try to, I made a alert for this. Okay. That's good. 10-second pull timer, sure. Oh, I didn't finish the ready check. I hope you're ready. Oh my god.
5.
Sorry.
4,
I'm sorry.
2.
My bad. My bad.
No problem.
I got ahead of myself. Put your webs on the sides.
Very nice.
Big grade wide damage coming out. The waves are starting.
I guess then you had it. You had it right. You can...
We have failed.
Failed.
We have failed.
You're supposed to go on the purple when you have the wave. Not on blue.
Yeah, purple diamond. If you have the right shooting.
What is the blue?
The blue is for the
blue is
group.
Everyone else.
The blue is for the raid team. It might take some tries for everybody to get used to seeing the waves on themselves and knowing the direction. But I am doing a raid warning for this, so if you're panicking in the moment, just check the raid warning.
So you can easily fail this by the end of this boss.
I'm gonna run rescue. I'm gonna fucking carry people if they are out of position.
That's actually a good idea. It's a good idea.
Yeah,
it's a good idea.
Maybe
Maybe we should remove the blue marker.
Yeah, sure.
Because I think it's causing confusion. Yeah, thanks.
I think when we usually do this boss, we have those waves twice during the fight.
Yeah.
So you just have to do it 2 times.
I do think that we might only have to do this once because of how much damage we're doing. We're getting him below 50% before the first wave.
Yeah. Do we just blast him and then do one wave and then blast him again?
But
I just want to blast.
Starts at 60. Did you accommodate for that?
He will do more waves when he flies back to the back of the platform too, right?
Yeah.
Can you
We're
not?
getting to like 30 or 25%.
Yes. Yeah, we did get him pretty low.
Is it a requirement to do multiple waves? So can you just do 1 or 2 and then
You
the
have
next
to do
one
every
you do
single one.
It has to be everyone. Yeah.
Everyone
Every single wave.
Every time he does the mechanic, you have to do
Did you
both
hear
people
about
on the
what
left,
happened
just
to
as we're
But
doing.
if you skip the
And
mechanic
you
and kill
cannot
him.
hit the boss. We cannot
Well,
kill the
of
boss
course.
while that is happening.
Of course, you have to kill him eventually.
Oh, so he doesn't need to enter his phase of the waving, right?
No.
Did I hear what happened to Asmod? Yes, I did, Cat Knight. And thank you for the 14-month resub. I heard that he ran his mouth and said some pretty bad stuff, but I also heard that he made an apology and said that he needs to be kinder, which was... I was glad to hear that he reflected on that and apologized. But yeah, I heard that he got banned. Is he still banned on Twitch?
To not miss a single opportunity.
But it says that you need to surf the wave at least once.
Yeah, but this is sort of
But
what you do to make it.
once.
Okay, the reason why you can get it without even surfing a wave is so that when you do this, when it's old content, you will still get it.
I'm really thirsty. I need
So
to get some
if
tea.
we just throw people off the platform if they get the thing, does that count?
No.
Nope, doesn't work.
No, it'll fail you if you're dead, I think. Because
Yeah,
you won't
it will
pick up
fail
the
you.
debuff. It'll check you without you being alive.
So we all need to get comfy doing this. And basically every single bun here needs to be confident about what to do if you got a wave or if you don't got one.
Or confidence
Honestly, I think just try again. And
I think we need to keep pulling, like chain pulling right now.
I also agree. We could pull a lot faster. I think.
Yeah, I think we need to just churn out these pulls quick so everybody can get comfy.
Just like the first time we did this boss and it kept being the wrong thing. We just kept pulling and then people get...
That's what I think we need to do. We need practice.
Alright.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Run out.
Lumi, you're stood on the wave there, just on the web.
The web?
Yeah, you're stood on a wave there. Just move on.
Okay, our waves are going. Left shooting wave, go to star. Right shooting wave, go to the diamond. Okay, good job.
Looking good.
Alright.
We want to blast.
I got 4 stacks and it didn't fail.
It's okay, I think. I think we should try to do this.
As long as we just do one wave. Doesn't matter the stack.
Put a wave right on the next one. I think if you get the waves, just ignore the webs. Don't worry.
Yeah.
Don't worry about the web. Just do the markers. Don't worry about the web.
It's normal mode, it should be healable.
Yeah.
To be honest, he's moving in here. Remember to kick when he lands the next one, but you don't have to rush it. Give it a second.
Can someone place new markers? And can the rest of the edges move to the right side?
Shit.
It's looking good. Just stack up in the middle with everyone else. And get ready.
Okay, waves are coming in 2 seconds. Left shooting wave star, right shooting wave go to the diamond. Okay.
Oh, nice.
We're good. We're good. We can blast.
Run out.
Yep. 5, 4,
Try and kill him.
2, 1.
Woo!
Nice.
We got it.
Nice.
Amazing.
I
Great
wasn't
job.
really-
We did a team.
We sure did. Really, really
back
good job.
piece is quite a rare drop, that one. It's quite good.
Yeah, I rolled a 33 on it. Wow, that is a big spider. Yeah. A spider about 6 centimeters just crawled out from behind my monitor.
You need to turn on arachnophobia mode. It's gonna solve your problem.
Yeah, I think he got mad at me surviving that, guys. Okay, it's crawled behind a picture frame, it's gone.
For a second I thought you meant the 2 Nerubians here at the top, but...
I did too. I also thought he meant that. I'm like, where?
None of you shall
I only see
leave
crabs.
this place.
Oh.
Your desiccated corpses will be a testament to any who oppose me. There
Which
is
boss
no
are we
need
going to
for us
first?
to entertain this
I think we should do
The only thing that
Princess because it seems more painful, so we should rip off the band-aid.
And we get to sacrifice people.
Yeah!
Yeah.
One
I'm
really
a paladin,
easy way
honest.
to do
Not,
that
not,
achievement.
I swear I'm a paladin, not a warlock.
But Aurelio is not. Cause enough destruction and the Queen will deal with you herself.
Frontal.
So how do we want to sacrifice people, Zepla?
Who plays a Lalafell in 14?
Who's been doing the most bunarchy?
Rosa, you asked that like you have big experience in sacrificing people.
I think Rosa plays a Lalafell with that laugh.
I have a Lalafell, it's not my main though.
No, every single Lalafell is either like cinnamon roll, adorable, or pure evil. There's no middle ground.
Or both!
Absolutely both. We don't have any Lalafells to sacrifice, so we gotta find the next best thing, which would be Bunarchists.
What about gnomes?
I know who you are, and you're finally gonna get what's coming to you. Unfortunately, I believe I also must be sacrificed. I think we all have to. I mean, I'll double check it when we get
We
there.
just have to keep a buff on her.
Let me see. It's called Kill Streak.
Frontal.
So you can already search for it and track it as well. Kill Streak.
The absolute easiest way to do this achievement is just every time one of the portals spawn that suck you in, just one person die to each, or every time a portal spawns, one person dies. And you just keep doing that.
I infiltrated the Queen's court,
I'm surprised I haven't got this fucking achievement by accident in pub groups. If it's just watch people fuck up the portals and die, if that's an achievement, I'm surprised I haven't already got it.
You'd think it would be automatic, yeah.
It was always fun on Fire because you could tell if somebody was on an ult when they died and got the achievement. Was it still standing in the fire?
So...
And you're saying every time we drop the portals? Is that the schedule?
Yeah.
Okay, so whenever we enter, you're gonna see there's a burning diary in the brazier on the left. Do not click on it right now. Because when you click on it, the boss will immediately pull. And it will one-shot you. The boss will... Maybe I shouldn't let you just click... Maybe I shouldn't have said that. But when you click the book, the boss will jump to you and one-shot you, and the boss will gain a stack of Kill Streak.
Ah, cool.
This is a debuff that needs to be maintained with sacrificing buns throughout the fight. The debuff lasts 45 seconds, so somebody has to die at least that often. Yeah, and that's a good idea what you suggested. Run!
Just walk out and you'll be fine.
Oh, you can actually reset this boss even if it closes.
we're gonna basically have one person die to Nether Rift each set. These rifts are going to be dropping on random people. As you know, they pull players towards them, and they will kill anyone who walks into a rift. So each time, we'll pick one person to go into the rift and die. And this will refresh the debuff on the boss every time. Let's see. I think that's it.
So as soon as you're saying, once we've used the book, she gets the debuff, and then any kill she gets, no matter, you don't have to use the book. You can die in any method, and it resets the debuff.
Correct.
And it does refreshes the debuff.
Yeah.
With-
So we pull with the book, is that right?
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah.
I
Now,
see. And then we
during-
just need to choose people and have
Correct.
them die.
Yes.
And then we know they die in the portals.
Does she automatically kill the target that clicks the book? Or
Yeah.
Yeah,
does
she does.
100%, but she didn't kill me though. I ice blocked.
We were probably hacking then.
She may not
You're-
get the buff if you ice block. She probably has to kill you.
Yeah.
I clicked the book, ice blocked, and she didn't kill me.
Okay, well, it sounds like some bunarchy that you were
then
doing.
We would, then we wouldn't get the achievement if you do that.
Yeah, so you must
Zepla,
die.
You may have to choose a list of people.
Oh, do you want me to call out who dies?
Not really. Because I'm choosing you.
You're the El Capo.
Okay, I will. I'm gonna power trip so hard on this.
You can just mark people
So
with a
I'll
skull
welcome
during
you
the
solo
fight.
tank this because I'm getting worried now.
During the intermission phase, the boss will go more than 45 seconds between rift sets. So we will have to pick people and murder them with other mechanics during that time. So basically, it's not hard to die here. You know, when it's your turn, figure it out. Die in the fastest way that you can.
They'll figure it out.
Another way to kill people is every DPS that has a taunt button can just taunt the boss and die.
Oh my god, let's do that. Yeah.
So that would be
Let's get the paladins. This is why we brought paladins.
warriors, also monks.
So I don't get it. What is this achievement? She just needs to wipe the whole raid and then we get the achievement, right? What?
No, we've got to kill her.
We do. She has to die with the debuff active.
And we maintain the debuff by having
and-
people die.
Correct. So does this actually mean that? Actually, let me double check.
Oh, so
Yeah, so it's not like every single person has to die, but she has to die while she has never dropped her kill streak debuff.
And you get the kill streak by clicking the book.
That's the start.
it.
That's how he started.
Zepla,
And
would
it-
you like me to call names? Would it be easier for you?
No, I want to do it. Are you kidding
She
me?
wants to do it.
Do you want to take that away
This
from
is
her?
awesome. There's no way.
Well,
Come on.
we
In fact, you're
know who's
first.
I just
one
didn't
to
think it
die.
was very honourable.
We're gonna sacrifice you first.
Yeah. You can try.
Bun
I'm literally gonna rescue
subordination.
you into a portal, kill you, and get out.
Okay. I will, of course, heroically sacrifice myself as well. Okay.
I mean,
let's do it.
easier to pick who to kill when you're dead yourself.
Well, we'll see. We'll see. My job is gonna make sure that we keep up the debuff on the boss.
Yes.
That's what I'm gonna do. Okay.
But who's the first one? Who's clicking the book?
I think Pinky said he really enjoyed it.
Pinky, you need to do it because you scammed her last time with your ice block bullshit. So yeah, it's time for your justice.
Can I try to ice block again and then we see if she gets the debuff?
No, when you did that the
She
first
doesn't
time,
get
the
No,
kill streak
no
failed.
bunarchy this time. You have to really do it.
You also murdered half the raid with your portals, so it's just karma.
No, whatever.
We can also combat rest the first one straight away.
Some of you may
we
die,
have,
but that's a sacrifice I'm willing to make.
Oh wait, we sacrificed the shamans. They all, you can all ank, right?
3, 2, 1.
Yeah, good idea. Good idea.
Lumiso said that he wasn't
Okay.
on.
Just go.
Ready, but okay.
Okay.
When you're filled.
We are
Don't forget to do the mechanics, boys.
do the mechanics as well, please.
Marked for death.
Oh, it's gonna take forever since you're missing like 2 million DPS.
Who's next?
Watch your step.
Sally, go next.
Wow.
It's your turn.
Yeah, I've done it.
She's sacrificing the
job.
highest DPS. She's literally sacrificing the highest DPS. so she gets on top.
I've been rest. I'm good to go.
Stay away from lines. Watch your step.
Who's next?
Daggy, you're next. Rip.
Rip.
That's your punishment. You did a lot of bunarchy.
Should
A
know
lot
how
of
much
it.
time they have as well, because we're doing it slightly early.
Run out.
It's okay.
Oh, look at that placement.
I know, right?
Stay away from
Can
lines.
Pinky get the res?
Cooldown.
How much?
3 minutes.
Watch your step.
Oh god.
Alright, who's next?
Kryn, can you die next?
With pressure. Ah!
Kryn, go die.
Yeah, we're good. We got it. Just 40 seconds. Does she do pizza slices? Because it's the easiest way to
No.
die.
Not in normal.
Okay, so
Who should die? Because they need to not be healed.
yeah.
You should die, Rosa.
Okay.
Can have the DPS just taunt.
Yeah, healers slow
taunt
down
the
on
boss
healing.
now. Taunt the boss, and then the boss will auto attack you. I think.
She's casting. You have to die another way.
You know what?
I'm trying to stand in things, but people are moving!
Oh my god.
die.
You
Anyone
need to
needs to
die
die.
quick. Someone die.
Rosa!
Hurry. 2,
It didn't
1.
work. It didn't work.
Nah, we need to reset.
Didn't work. We failed. Wipe.
We need the healers to stop healing and let someone die, even if it's not Rosa, and then heal.
Correct.
Yeah,
That's
but
gonna be the safest way.
she died and it didn't work.
I died.
But it didn't work, like we died 5
It
seconds.
takes
Okay,
few seconds, so we
maybe
were late.
the last portal we need to be a little bit later on, or what?
Yeah, I think you need to be dead by her, like execute or something. And while she's doing this thing, she doesn't execute. She's channeling.
She does
casting.
execute. She
Really?
does do the assassinate, yeah.
Yeah, if she
maybe-
casts for like 30 seconds, it would be a problem. Then. No,
Does
we just
she-
don't worry about it too much. I think we just pull. This is,
Yeah.
you know, we always do this. We talk for 10 hours. Let's just pull.
Yeah.
Zepla, you might want to choose the shamans because they can res themselves without ank.
No, I think the Zepla is choosing in the order she likes people. So
Yes,
I'm
that's
her
fine.
favorite.
But I'm also suggesting that she could choose a different way.
I'm her
an option.
favorite. La, la, la,
It's
la,
not a bad idea to pick shamans. True.
As long as they don't res inside something they've died to and die again.
For the intermission, the boss, even though she's still channeling, she does auto attack the tanks.
Okay, I did
So-
I did taunt her, but
Yeah.
nothing worked.
Yeah, so she didn't actually kill you. You died from something else.
Oh, maybe.
She
Maybe.
needs she needs to stab you with something. She likes
Maybe
to
that's
stab
it,
people.
actually. Yeah.
Wow.
Okay.
So we
I
need
cannot DPS on
So
this.
this is-
I can either tank or heal.
this is why we need to go into that her phase with her having like 30 or 40 seconds debuff on her or buff on her or whatever. So it's like
We don't know that. We should just go again, I think.
I think we
and
should
find
go
out.
again.
If
I think
people
we should
stand
go.
still with the lines, someone will be able to kill themselves.
Yeah.
Yeah.
As long as we don't overheal, just let someone die. And everyone
Yeah,
stands
no
still with the lines.
AoE
and we'll be
healed.
fine.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, we started.
Uh-oh. We have to wipe because she doesn't have the debuff.
We don't have to wipe. We can reset her.
Yeah, I meant reset.
Go. So do we want a different order? A different person to start, or?
one of the shamans clicked the book. Like a healer clicked the book.
Okay, let's have Franco click the book first.
Technically, shaman healers can also use that totem to heal, to res people. I don't know how that works, but we might not need it.
One thing we can do for the intermission, if we place a marker on the ground, and the person we select to die, just go and stand on that marker, and every single person that has one of the lines on them, just aim that line on that person.
Ooh, sounds fun.
I think it would be easier for the designated person to chase the lions rather than the lions to chase the person.
I think so too. Because
I think it's fine. Like, we always do this. We talk a lot. But hey, we just pull. It was fine.
I think we should
We
pull,
almost did it.
but no, we can't. Someone's away.
Okay. But I think overall it's fine. We'll be alright.
Yeah, I think it's fine.
Zepla, I think if you're going to do this, you should call the name and how long they've got, so that they know if they're immediately dying or they got 10 seconds.
If I call your name, you need to die immediately.
Okay.
Yeah, run, haul ass to death.
Because I killed myself probably about 10 seconds earlier than I needed to.
You also, Zepla, you also need to make that gesture across your neck. Like, look at them and then make
Do we need, yeah, so we should probably be, well, I was trying to sync it up with the rifts appearing.
Do warlocks still
got
have
a debuff,
lifetime?
right, Zepla?
Yes, but for safety, we can kill someone every time the rifts go out.
Okay.
To make sure that I don't forget. And then, hold on. Yeah. I think we should just pull again. Let me do another raid check.
Did you type the whole word?
Yeah, why?
You can type /RC.
What?
Yep.
You don't unless you've got the add-on that I can't remember what it is, but
Oh my god.
you
Yeah,
can just do RC.
warlocks,
Oh my
warlocks
god,
can
no.
use Burning Rush during the intermission to take damage as well.
True.
Okay.
What do you mean?
Everyone's ready. Let's go.
5.
And this is the only time
Franco,
somebody
you
wrote-
are pulling by clicking the book, as you know. Okay. So our
This
next
is the only time
person.
somebody wrote yell at a warlock for having blazing rush.
Well, I won't call it yet. Okay, Lay can you die, please? And go into
Watch
the
your
rift.
Stay away from lines.
Nazna, can you die after the rifts appear in 1 second?
Watch your step.
Nazna, please go into the rift and die. Okay. Thanks.
Thank you, Optimus Prime. Stay away from lines. Watch your step.
Kryn, can you die?
Who's trying to die?
The boss still has 28 seconds left. But Rosa, you can go next when the boss has like 10 seconds left. We still have another 10 seconds.
Stop now.
I would.
Yeah, I need to start right away.
Okay.
that's why.
Go ahead. Don't heal Rosa. Okay. We're good. We're good. We need to blast. We need to blast.
We're dead.
You are too.
Sorry, Stonewall.
Yeah.
Just doing dragon things.
Oh man,
Nice.
I was gonna die heroically, but looks like
Oh, how unfortunate.
Oh, how
I
unfortunate.
really was. I was
That is-
just about to,
Sure.
but
So you just had to do a ritual sacrifice at the beginning of the
will
node.
let your bounties burn before I connect.
That's literally what you did.
Watch your back.
Well,
Like
great
a
job.
ritual sacrifice.
Really good job, everyone.
The treacherous transmitter is a very high value trinket this season.
Also
if you're
high.
willing to follow its instructions.
Also very high usage, like very hard to use. Stupid.
Yep. People get really degenerate with it in pugs.
Like chasing the ball around is the most
Yep.
stupid thing. I have it. Like that's why I
I
asked
have it on my evoker.
that's why I asked for 15 seconds ball timer, because I need to chase the balls around.
Did I really say that? Someone said, for safety, we've got to kill someone. Apparently, I said at one point.
So you look at the first thing that crosses your mind is basically, let's kill a gnome.
Well, yeah. I mean,
Of course,
it
they're the
worked.
Lalafels of the WoW.
It did work.
I mean, that was the plot in one of the Lich King raid bosses, right?
There was some question somewhere where the trolls are sacrificing gnomes for something.
I see you've already picked up our special egg for our omelet. We'll be making.
I'm about to get volleyed.
Yep.
We are.
What is my DPS? 5 million.
Ouch. This trash is always pain.
That was over 5 million DPS.
I'm a quick bunny.
Doesn't that egg disappear when you go to the boss?
No.
No, only if you, no, only in death. Or if it hatches.
Usually someone picks it up and they don't know what it's for and they can't get rid of it the entire time that we fight the boss.
Yep.
Usually that's what happens. It slows your movement speed.
I think it disappears if you reset the boss. I think that's what happened.
Oh yeah, maybe. Yeah, I
I
think
just
that's
bloodlusted it under the assumption we would reset the boss.
Or
Okay.
if you ice block, probably.
We must be able to reset the boss, because dying resets.
Yeah, we got it.
I mean, worst case, I'll just go get the egg again.
Who lays those eggs?
It's a little warmy. Oh, we should probably do the macro.
Is it this one here?
Yes. So you can click on that or search for it. Would you still love me if I was a worm? You can track this achievement to see if we have succeeded or failed. So, one sec. For this achievement, hold up. We have already, Rosa's already picked up the egg that we need for this. And, once we pull the boss, we need to hit Rosa with 2 of the experimental dosage debuffs at the same time. So the blue circles that normally hatch eggs, we need to stack 2 of them on top of Rosa carrying the egg. Okay. In normal mode, we will get 2 debuffs per set. When, okay. Yeah. Basically, 2 people need to stack on egg carrier. Once we've done this, the egg will break and a disheartened worm will spawn wherever you are standing. And then when the disheartened worm spawns, everyone in the raid needs to /love it. So maybe make a macro for this now if you don't want to type out /love.
I have
It will
posted in the guild chat macro that you can use.
It will give you the affectionate debuff to signal that you have done your part. once everyone has the debuff, the worm will feel loved. And then we can kill the boss. Okay.
Okay.
Should also be noted, when the worm spawns and before the last person loves it, it will be an enemy mob and it can be damaged and may be killed. So please be extremely careful after we drop the 2 blue circles on Rosa. So that we do not hurt the worm. We love the worm. We protect the worm. It will take a few seconds to love it, but we cannot kill it by accident. Okay?
Wait, we love the worm and
We
then
love-
we kill it after that. No.
No, I don't think we have to kill the worm.
Friendly, I think. Yeah.
What
It
is
becomes
this
friendly.
achievement?
I don't want
Oh,
to
it
kill
becomes
it.
friendly.
Okay.
You love it and then you kill it.
No, we don't kill what we
No,
love.
It becomes friendly.
Okay, becomes friendly if everybody loves it.
Yeah, everyone will love the worm. Okay? And
And before that is just nasty worm.
no, it was never nasty worm. It's a worm deserving of love, even if I was a worm.
It's just
It's
disheartened,
just misunderstood.
Okay, why is it a worm and why do we love a worm and not a spider? It is kind of nasty from Blizzard, right?
Okay, you need to fix your attitude right now because we're about to go and show this worm some
I
real
think
love.
somebody's volunteered to be sacrificed next time we do this run.
And I'm not hearing love from you regarding the worm, okay? Like, you
Oh,
need
I
to
do
show
love the
real
worm.
love to this worm who deserves it. Yes, is small, is sweet, and is misunderstood. Okay.
Is it wiggly?
And wiggly. Yep, see, you got it. You're getting there. Okay, ready, check.
So not kill the worm. Love the
No, we love.
Okay.
Protect, hugs are acceptable.
Can you, sorry, just clarify how you want to actually do the mechanics, like the achievement? What do you want us to do?
Okay.
Where is Rosa gonna be? Like.
When
Rosa.
the purple circles spawn, 2 people are gonna get the purple circle.
Correct.
The first 2 circles have to go to this egg where the
Yep.
moon marker is.
Right here.
And they have to make sure Rosa or Virata gets hit by both of the circles.
Yes.
Then that little egg hatches.
It's mythic tactic.
Yep.
2 circles hatch egg that Virata is holding. That is our goal. And do not hurt the worm that hatches.
After that, with the purple circles, just hatch an egg.
We will know if we failed it.
Yeah.
Let's do a check.
Is it a big worm?
No.
Oh.
Oh.
Okay.
Shouldn't be that hard, I think.
No, as long as we love her, we can then just blast the boss down.
5.
But remember, we have to
4,
hold our damage when the
3,
worm gets out
2,
until everyone loves
1.
her.
Yes.
Special coming.
Okay, 2 people will get blue circles in 4 seconds, and you need to go to the moon marker if you get the blue circle on yourself. Yeah, and I would move boss away from moon marker.
Careful,
And
don't please.
hold damage, hold damage.
Hold damage. We can love the worm now. Disheartened worm. You should love the worm. There's 3 people. You need to love the worm, please. Click on disheartened worm.
One more person.
We got it. Everyone loves. Yay, beloved worm.
Wormy.
Now we just do the fight as normal.
Now we do
Can I
the
keep
fight
him? Can I keep
normally.
him?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, you may.
What are we gonna call it? Use a name.
Willy?
Pinky.
Willy.
Yeah, I like Willy.
I like Willy. Okay,
Excuse
that's good. Willy the worm. Remember to use your circles to hatch eggs so we can do this fight normally.
One underneath the... We do not need both on one.
We need 1 circle per egg. There are ads behind us. We need to nuke down.
There are going to be hatches in the goop.
Yes, there's going to be a nasty ad coming from the skull.
Love won't fix it, right?
No, this one we can kill. This is one of those solutions where we need extreme violence.
Okay, there are ads that are very nasty behind we need to kill very quickly. More ads are out.
Target you.
Gonna be more nasty ads, let's go. Can we bring the boss close to skull?
Special coming.
Nice, great job. We did it! And we have a new friend.
Where is
Willy, Willy the Worm.
Well done.
He's going back to the guild house.
Oh.
The guild housing.
Coming in the next expansion, hopefully.
Yeah, quite.
Yeah, he's gonna wait for us there.
Russell, do you want to grab the book that I showed you last time? Watch out for the ants. The next achievement is really easy. It's only the tanks that have to do mechanics for the achievement.
What?
Yeah, for the next achievement on Silken Court, the entire achievement is just keep the bosses apart.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Okay.
If they're close to each other, they heal more than weaken damage.
Wrong way.
No, I'm picking up the item.
Ah, is it over there? Okay.
Yeah.
You think Willy will be the next Delve companion? Okay.
After I kill them, I will expose the traitor in our midst. The only thing you will expose.
Okay, so let's look at this achievement.
You just do it straight away.
In the name of Queen Ansarek.
It's called Love is in the Lair. Defeat the Silken Court after the bosses have gained the bond of friendship. Oh my god. Are they in love?
Yes.
Oh my god. They're married?
Andy.
I did not know.
That must be some nasty bedroom action between these two.
Thank you for putting that image in my head. Just before the boss's room, you will find interactable items. Let me find this. Okay, here's a map.
I have already grabbed them.
You already grabbed them, great.
Yep.
We'll want to bring them in here, and it's going to give you extra action buttons to throw them at the bosses. So those of you who have picked these up, I assume that you know what to do with it.
Yep.
There
Bosses
is
already have their buffs.
a Nerub'ar plushie. Gets thrown at a Nerub'ar. It gives him a plushie buff. Box of candy is thrown at Takash, giving her the candy buff. Once they have the buffs, then we can pull. Once we pull, the only change is you can no longer stack the bosses, as we have been over. This will cause them to heal. Wow, that's easy. Just don't stack them. Easy.
Oh,
Okay,
they
cool.
heal 'cause they together.
Because they're kissing.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god.
Thanks
Oh
for
my
the image.
god. Oh my god.
There's some points during the fight that they are gonna stack, and we can't. That's nothing we can do anything about.
Okay.
You
Well,
hold
let me
your
track the
hands.
achievement so that I know.
So you need to let him kiss a bit.
I mean, she has a lot of arms and hands.
True.
Maybe he has a lot of, I don't know.
Oh my.
Kissy, kissy.
So when do you want to swap then, Stonewall?
I can just keep the cash on me at all times.
Okay, and then I'll just
Because
keep Nerub'ar on here.
Every 20 seconds I spell reflect the poison bolt back at the boss, and that does some extra damage.
Can we take a short, like, 3-minute break? I need to grab something to drink. Y'all
Well, I'll
mind?
do the same then.
Yeah, I'm gonna put a short break timer on here. Okay.
You actually didn't have any breaks, right?
I haven't had any breaks yet, so I think we should take a small break and come back. You got 5 minutes. Come back at 21 after. And I'm gonna grab a drink. BRB.
Blizzard puts add the Dwarven children into the skin. So when I use the inner child buff, I turn into a gnome.
As you turn into a gnome instead.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's funny.
When gnomes grow up, they turn into dwarves.
Oh no, Bunnerkey in the chat.
and butts.
It's bound to happen. You can't stop it.
Yeah, I always when Zepla leaves. The achievement run has been going really good.
How you jinx it now?
Well, I'm sorry.
The only annoying thing is on the last boss.
We will have to
to
hold
get
damage.
Yeah, and we have to go get to phase 3 each time for per attempt.
Well, true. Thankfully, though, anyone that's dead should automatically give her the thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh no. Oh no, you didn't. Oh my god. This is some of the worst bunarchy I have seen.
3, 2, 1.
Oh no, you're really gonna get it now.
Just 5 more.
Oh, you're really gonna get it now. After what you just did. Oh yeah, it's happening. I'm gonna give you a punishment that'll make you wish you didn't do such a big bunarchy. Oh, you're gonna regret it. Hard. Yes! The ultimate punishment. Yoda teeth! Get. That's what you get. That's what you get. That is what you get. And you know what else? On the 7th day, God rested, and Chuck Norris took over. Chuck Norris counted to infinity twice. Hey, I'm back. Okay. So, is everyone ready?
Welcome back. Glad you.
Yeah, just sat down.
Bunarchy.
I think we have to
I'm not aware of any bunarchy that has occurred.
Wash my eyes.
What bunarchy?
I might want to explain the normal mechanics for the people that haven't done it before.
Yes.
Oh. Right. Okay. So the boss has some mechanics. Who wants to be a web slinger person?
I've already marked 2. I can.
Oh, you marked it. Great.
Well, one group. So.
And who was that?
Yes. Thanks. Okay, 3 people have been marked, so maybe one more ring.
Rhaenyra's. Rata.
I guess tanks don't need to be marked at this point in time.
Probably not. Yeah. Can unmark. Tanks.
Bye-bye, nipple.
Okay. Franco, you wanted to do it? Okay. So for the boss, we cannot stack them for our achievement. That's the main thing. If you're a web slinger, do all of our web slingers know what's up with your job?
I think this is our
What you need to
usual
do.
Heroic web slinger.
Okay. Later on in the fight, well, okay, let's start at the beginning. The big boy is going to be summoning ads, and the ads will be very, very bad. The ads, we need to CC, nuke. They will fixate on people. If you get an ad on you, please run towards the melee. I think we're all going to be attacking big boy, and that's where a melee going to be at. So if you get the ad on you, run into melee on a big boy. The big boy is also going to be doing a big frontal cone, so the closer you are to him, the easier it's going to be for you to dodge that cone that's happening periodically. The charge will happen, and people that are on web duty will stop his charge. He will take more damage immediately after his charge has been stopped, and at that point you can really blast him with some big DPS cooldowns if you want to save any for that. After that, the Takaj is going to be doing AoE pizza slices AoEs, and it's like proteins from FF14 if you've played that game. There will also be, after that little intermission phase with giant pizza slices, Stinging Swarm debuff. This is a magic dot that must be dispelled on top of Takaj. So some people are going to get Stinging Swarm, and those people need to go and be on top of Takaj. If you are a healer and you see that the Stinging Swarm debuff has gone out, you cannot immediately dispel it. You must wait until Takaj ports to the middle of the arena and starts charging up her massive Cataclysm explosion ability. Then you can dispel the debuff Stinging Swarm, and we are going to assume that if you are a person that has Stinging Swarm on you, that it is your responsibility to be on top of Takaj whenever she is already casting her Cataclysm. So be up her butt if you get Stinging Swarm. That's very important. After all this, there's going to be another little intermission phase where the Nerub'ar will be doing some spikies, AoEs that are coming up from the ground. They're all over the place. It's like circle spikies, earth-looking spikies. This is letting you know that you're entering phase 3. In phase 3, we will need to use webs from a pull-in mechanic that puts webs on every button to stop the boss's charge. Now, a lot of y'all have a lot of experience with this, so I'm going to assume that we're going to be able to notice if we have webs available for the final charge. I think we can probably handle it with this team, but let me do we have any questions? Basically, we want to deal with ads immediately. We want to dodge pizza slices, dodge frontal cones, and we want to, if you have Stinging Swarm debuff, you need to have your butt on top of Takaj, and healers dispel it during Cataclysm. That's kind of the fight. And of course, the other wrench is, like I've mentioned, we cannot let the bosses stack, or we fail.
Or they kiss.
You gotta keep them separated. You know that song? Okay, everyone's ready.
In my head.
Okay, everyone's ready.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I like Offspring. It's not a bad song to get stuck in your head, but
song.
Still.
Spread.
Ads are out. Take them into the melee to be cleaved down, please.
Frontal.
Don't get caught by a frontal. And delete these ads that are fixating on people.
Charging. Move.
There's... Okay. Great job.
Spread.
Can blast the boss.
Frontal.
There are ads out. Take them into melee so they can be cleaved down and killed. He is charging in 5 seconds.
Spread. Frontal.
Well, now he's going to be charging in 2 seconds. Webbers, be ready.
Charging. Move.
After this, you'll need to be on the lookout for Stinging Swarm debuff. If it is on you, you will need to go to Takaj. It's not yet. I'm just letting you know. Ads are out.
Frontal.
Cleave them down.
Frontal.
And break people out of these impales that they're in.
Pulling in.
Can break these.
Move to boss. Special coming.
If you have Stinging Swarm, take it to the boss. So you can be... If you do not have Stinging Swarm, do not be near to Kosh.
Frontal. Pulling in.
Just lose yourself.
Line apart. Frontal. Frontal. Special coming.
Okay, take your swarm to the boss in the middle. You have Stinging Swarm debuff. We need to dispel Stinging Swarm on a boss. Okay, good job. Dodge stuff.
This is such an epic codified.
Yes, it is.
Yep.
Frontal. AOE incoming.
It's very wide.
Pulling in. Line apart. Watch your step.
Ooh, Bryn, me and you.
Yeah, perfect.
Boss is charging in 4 seconds. Avoid shit on the ground.
Charging. Move.
Stinging Swarms go to the
Special
boss.
coming.
If you don't have Stinging Swarm, do not be in the middle. Good job.
Watch your step.
Watch out for crap on the ground.
Pulling in. Line apart. Charging. Move.
Use Hellstones if you have them.
them to die at the same time.
You're supposed to.
Weird.
That's a
Yeah,
first.
they share health. We still got the achievement.
Yeah.
Strange.
Wonder if the absorb shield went bugged or something.
Huh.
Maybe.
Did we just murder a couple?
Yep.
Couple of losers.
We did it!
Okay, so the next achievement is defeat Queen Ansurek on mythic difficulty.
What?
So hope you boys are ready. So it's going to be pretty tough.
Fun fact, Come Out and Play by The Offspring is 30 years old. No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't. No. Don't, you take that back right now. Offspring is hip and cool. And it just happened. No.
What do you mean Conspiracy One just came out?
That hurts.
Is this some kind of candy bar or something?
That's not alright. Okay. The boss.
It's not alright now.
There, I killed it.
Who is
Nice.
gonna be our ball buster today? Who wants to do it?
I think you're the ball buster. Busted my balls all day.
That's true, but I'm not gonna do it because I don't think I'll be reliable. Minsk
someone wants to-
volunteers.
Nice.
Okay. Hold on a second. For this achievement, it is called Missed 'em by That Much. We must defeat Queen Ansurek after all of us use abyssal conduits to travel underneath her during frothing gluttony. So this is obviously going to happen in the third part of the encounter in phase 3. And I understand that not everyone needs to be alive by that point to get the achievement. The boss will cast Abyssal Conduit on 2 people. This is the portals. 2 people, of course, are going to get portals, as you well know, if you've done this fight on LFR or on any other difficulty. It's just like in the video game Portal, where you go into one portal and it spits you out of the other portal. Usually, what we do, for those of you
Hi for
who
bringing
are
together such a
unaware...
great community.
Hey, hold on a second. DW Inspector, thank you for the 2-month resub and the kind message. I do appreciate it. So typically in phase 3, when there's 2 people that get selected with portals, what we do is we put one portal in near the middle. Okay, I don't have ping on. Let me turn it on. I don't have it bound to my buttons. Okay, there we go. Normally we'll put one portal towards the middle and one portal on the outside. And then we all gather together at the portal near the middle and we all go into it at the same time. And we get spit out on the outside. That's how this typically works. However, for this achievement, actually, I have a diagram. I have a diagram for this. I'm going to show this on stream. And I'm going to put it in the chat. In the guild chat. In the Discord.
Guild chat that we can't see.
You can see if you go to the very top.
I also put it in the guild chat in the game. Okay. Let me show this on screen too. So this is how the portals are gonna be. So ideally if we could get somebody to put markers down in that section. Thank you so much. So that way we can correspond with the portals as they are seen here. So we're gonna put one portal close to the middle, one further out on the opposite side of the boss. And if you're going far, you're gonna have to haul ass really quickly. So you're gonna need to be ready and know where to go. Once we've placed these portals, we're gonna wait for the Frothing Gluttony cast, and we'll take the portal to travel underneath the boss and dodge the ring. If we do this correctly, the boss will gain as many stacks of the missed him by that much achievement buff as we have players in the raid. Because remember, what we need to do is travel under boss for the achievement. We're gonna travel using the portals underneath her with a sick maneuvering. Yeah. We'll know if we did it. Yep.
I have a question.
Yeah.
Normally we hop up, we get knocked up, and she's casting. What's the name of the cast? Normally we get knocked up, and she's casting Frothing Gluttony, and it's like a 30-second cast, and that's like the first thing she does in phase 3. And then we create the portals afterwards. Does she repeat the Frothing Gluttony cast at some point?
Yeah.
Okay, great. Cool. I have no questions then.
Okay.
But that means we need to not kill her until that happens, right?
Right. We cannot kill her
I
until
might go healer just in case.
It happens. Yeah.
I'm just going to heal. There's no point. We're gonna need to hold. I've never seen her do the second cast, so we're gonna have to hold damage when we get up there.
Okay. The person who put the portal really far will need to move back really quickly.
Can't we tank the boss halfway between both of them so there isn't a far one?
You would still have to run from.
You still have to do it.
Run from one of the other to the other one, so it
because
will be far
of
anyway.
the mechanic that's happening at the same time.
Okay.
Okay. I think we should give it a shot. And, yeah, we have to go slowly in phase 3. Now, if we actually fail it the first time, maybe we can get her to cast it again. Maybe it will give us another chance.
I think it's just best to try and just hold your damage on part 3.
Yes. Everyone's ready? We should designate. Yes.
Let me do it then. I'll do it.
We do have a popper. It's Minsk.
Is it me, or have you chosen someone else?
Minsk is going to do it.
Right, no problem.
And we also need to set up our teams for which side you go to. Archon Rahal's team is purple team. Purple diamond you see here, marker. You guys are groups 2, 4, and 6. Stonewall's team. Oh, wait. Fuck. I do this every time, don't I? I do it every time. Every time I do this. Forget everything I just said. Stonewall's team, we are the purple. I think it's because I see groups 1, 3, 5 on the left, and so it fucks me up. Stonewall's team, we're gonna be the purple marker right here. And Archon's team is the green marker, 2, 4, 6. Purple marker, groups 1, 3, 5. Green marker, groups 2, 4, 6. And I'll call when it's time to go to your appropriate team, so please just try to remember which team you are in and where to go. For other people who are new here, I'll try to call things as we go. But in phase 1, the most important thing to remember is that one of us is going to be getting a green circle around them, and when I call for it, you will need to move into the green circle, but don't go all the way in. You're gonna move, like if this soul well is the green circle, you want to very gently and gingerly step into the inner ring of the green circle. And do not go to the middle, because if you go to the middle, you will wipe us. So I'll call for that, and I'm just saying be careful going into this green circle that you barely step into. Everything else, we can kind of just roll with it. I'm going to do another ready check. And then we can go. Remember which team you are in, which side you're going to.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You will not stop the ascension of my empire!
Okay, the first green circle mechanic is going out now. So don't step into it yet, please. Do not step in the green circle yet. Okay, now you can carefully walk in, but do not walk into the middle of it. Nice. We are going to be rooted. Anything ability you have that removes roots will work on this, so put it close to the melee, but not overlapping. New green circle is coming out. Do not stand in it yet. Okay, carefully walk into the outside circle. We'll be rooted again in a couple seconds, so be prepared. Oh, never mind.
Phase change.
She's going to pull us in, and there will be waves coming at us. Position yourself so that you will not get yoinked towards a wave that are about to be rolling. She can pull you into a wave and kill you easily. So,
pulling in phase 2.
Go to your appropriate side. Remember which side you're going to for your tank.
Interrupt 1. Interrupt 2. Get knocked outward.
Stand with everyone else to get knocked up into the platform.
1.
You can easily be yoinked off of this platform, so move to the far edge of it. Don't stand on the blue lines on the floor. And try to keep your web cut straight and far across, because you can get pulled off if you're diagonal. Don't stand in blue lines.
Pulling in.
We'll need to res people before phase 3.
Stay away from lines. Stay away from lines. Pulling in.
Remember to dispel healers. Need to heal and dispel.
Stay away from lines. Pulling in.
Don't get pulled.
Vermin cannot be expected to comprehend my grand vision. Ascension is the only path towards saving
Interrupt 2. Interrupt 3.
I think we won't have enough B-reses to do back-to-back, right?
3.
We are
if you're dead, it's fine.
Phase 3.
What?
If people are dead, it's fine. She gets it automatically.
But doesn't every player need the buff?
If you're dead, the boss should get it automatically.
Because my add-on says I need 27 players with a buff.
reset it
see
if you'd
once-
like to be safe.
Yeah.
Just slow damage the boss. Or,
Yeah, like
or
don't
stop.
even damage it. Like stop it completely.
Pep Knight Alexander says is Friday always raid day on
You damage
EU
the
for
ads.
Omni Buns?
That are coming in a few seconds.
Yeah.
Just be ready to place the portals to people that get them.
Probably best to stand in between them. Right, no, go to the far end.
Should work.
That
No,
should work, yeah.
Everybody need to go to start.
Okay.
Or the other way.
Yeah, you want to go star. It's not gonna work.
It's pops up
It's
saying
a
that.
reset anyway, I think.
Says that she can be
The
killed.
boss have 27 seconds.
Yeah, because if
Yep.
anyone is dead, they can. You wanna try or no?
I think we can.
300 million's a lot. You need.
Uh,
You've got like 3 DPS that take 10 it will take ages.
Yeah, true.
That's fine. I think we know what we need to know.
yeah, I think we do.
Alright, dressing you guys up.
Question: do you have to be a moonkin to do great stuff as a balanced druid? I'm not a moonkin. I'm a star person.
The answer is yes, though, right? You'd always
No.
want to be in Mookin form.
No,
If you want to play balance,
but
you
yes.
want to be a big owl. I mean, you don't want to be a big owl, they're gross as fuck, but you do want to.
You want to have the ability up, but you want to have the glyph.
You want a glyph so you can be cute.
No, that's
See your
wrong.
transmog.
You need
Is
to be
Friday
the-
always raid day on EU for Only Buns? Yes, it has been. I mean, it's one of our raid days. It's the one I stream.
You better
That-
check the map,
Okay. I don't think there's really anything to go over. I think everybody's seen what the deal
Right.
is.
Probably
Yeah.
want to avoid pull-in deaths, considering we have basically twice the damage we need. There's no point risking it.
Yes. I like moonkins. I just
Let me-
wouldn't want to
let me
be
reload.
one because I like seeing my transmog, but I do like them. Franco is AFK.
He's on his way, I think.
Oh, you're on the way? Okay. Did you do what I always do? Usually it's me. I actually only didn't because I heard Rosa say, I'm rezzing. And I'm like, oh. I was so close
Nice,
to
I
clicking
said
it.
it.
I was so
Said it
close.
fast enough.
Yes. Mm. Just wait, let me relog my moonkin to pop switch. No, you won't. No,
Why
you
not?
won't. No big moonkin feet here today. Nope. Do I need to know or do anything special if I make a tune on your RP server? Well, you are required to roleplay and think of a backstory for your character, and you are required to study the full lore and history of the world, which I can't explain if you have any questions. I've already memorized the entire history of Azeroth. I'm just kidding. No, you don't really have to, but that's a joke. I was kidding. But I was thinking, because they're like, done. Okay. Well, okay, is everyone here? Let's do right. I was thinking we should come up with a roleplay backstory for our guild name, because we are on roleplay server. So, like, I was thinking maybe there was an epic battle, but it happened in the forest, and we thought the battle was lost against, I don't know, orcs or something. But then who came to save us, riding down the hill at the break of dawn like Gandalf. A horde of bunnies. It was only buns coming down the hill. Hold on a second. Oh, one sec. Oh.
Off she goes to sacrifice more gnomes.
Ready, check. I've already done a ready check, so we're gonna pull.
5,
Careful.
4, 3, 2, 1.
You will not stop the ascension of my empire! Liquefy. Feast. Rotting in.
The green circle is going out. Don't step in it yet. Be careful. And now gingerly step into the circle. Carefully.
A little early.
And it's a little sussy.
I got scared there for a second.
That was scary.
It's very tight.
We are getting rooted. Remember, anything you use like that can remove roots will work. Get rid of this.
Maybe not even get roots.
The green circle's going out again.
Watch your step.
Don't stand in it yet. Okay, you can carefully move into it. Whoa.
Moonkin.
Phase change. Pulling in.
Be careful being pulled in. Don't get pulled into waves. So you will die. Waves are coming. You're being pulled in 3 seconds. 2, 1. Getting pulled. Careful.
Phase 2.
Okay, go to your appropriate side. 1, 3, 5 groups to purple.
Interrupt 2. Get knocked
Stand in front of where the boss enemy died.
4.
Get knocked up.
3, 2, 1.
Be extremely careful not to be yoinked off of the platform. Stand at the far edge of the platform. Keep your line of your tether straight.
Stay away from lines.
Do not stand in blue lines on the floor.
Pulling in.
Don't get yoinked.
Stay away from lines.
Don't stand in lines.
Pulling in. Stay away from lines.
Healers look for dispels. Remember to heal once you've dispelled. Oh, it's actually here. That's fine.
Pulling in.
Do not get yoinked
Stay
off.
away from lines.
Keep your line straight. Don't be diagonal.
Pulling in.
Vermin cannot be expected to comprehend my grand vision. Ascension is the only path towards saving.
Interrupt 2. Interrupt 3. Get knocked upward.
Okay, be knocked up.
4, 3, 2, 1. Phase 3.
Okay, we have the markers up for where we're going to put our portals.
slow down on DPS or?
Yeah, we need to slow DPS so we can do the mechanic.
You can go on the ads if you want to.
Deal with the ads instead. We are slowing DPS. Portals are going out in 2 seconds. Look where you would need to put a portal. Okay, Pinky, go to Star. Luzilla, go Orange.
Thank you.
It's fine, it's done.
Good.
You're right.
You're quite slow on that.
Oh, everyone to the other portal though.
We need to go the other one though.
Oh.
Woo! Oh my god.
Victoria has been met.
We can kill a boss.
Alright, group up if you want big healing. So we should be fine.
Infest still needs to be
Just
respected.
do the tank swap and we're good.
Run away.
Ads will be spawning behind everybody.
Just timing.
Stun them.
Very nice.
All right.
Nice, you got it.
Great job. Congratulations.
Simply lovely.
That's a mount. God. Great job. New mount.
Oh, DPS loot's back.
Oh no.
Y'all did amazing.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you. I noticed you didn't compliment me on any of my rewinds. I compliment your rewinds all the time.
I'm too busy paying attention to what I'm doing.
Okay.
So, consider that.
I've considered it.
Okay. I'm trying to multitask with the.
Be bothered.
I have this already, basically. 606 daggers, fine.
If you did the entire raid last week, you can now turn in the catch-up quest.
Oh, true. More damage for Sunday.
Oh yeah. Where do you turn that in?
It's at the beginning, so just
The
either
start
die
of
or
the
take
raid.
the fly. I'm just gonna die.
I don't know what's the fastest way back.
You're probably
There should
dying
be a
and
flight path.
there is a flight path, but it's so much faster to just die and release it.
Oh yeah, it
We
is.
make a picture in front of the raid or something?
Yes.
Yes. That was
I'm
fun.
Missing one. No.
Wait, you're missing one? Oh,
Oh,
yeah,
yeah,
you
I
missed
was-
the first boss.
I missed the first boss from last week. Damn it.
You
Oh,
get it on Sunday.
Yeah.
Nerub'ar Finery. 12 out of 16. The fuck?
I handed mine in and it's given me 0%.
I
So,
can't.
Am I done?
Did I not get all the ones I needed?
Not really sure what I meant to
You
do.
can
That's
transfer
weird.
that currency
Where
from
we're
other
taking a picture?
character.
Oh.
Yeah, if you did it on a different character, you probably need to go to currencies and transfer.
Is it a warband buff or is it per character then?
Warband.
Oh, okay.
Warband, yes, you can transfer it.
Of course, you can also join us on Sunday for the heroic raid.
Yeah, maybe. Well, for me it's hard because it's like the middle of the day on Sunday. I'm usually not home. But maybe one day.
Yeah, right.
Maybe.
I mean, after a
Someday.
couple of weeks, we could probably do one heroic on Friday.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, maybe.
Screenshot! Yay!
Lily,
it's
thank
not
you for the raid. I appreciate that. Welcome in, Bud Buns.
Where are you?
We just got Glory of the Nerub'ar Raider, and we need to take a screenshot of
Are we
all
doing
of
it outside the raid or inside the raid?
Yeah, on the mounts. On the mounts.
Yeah, but inside the raid or outside the raid?
Yes.
I think on the bridge where the Kawabanga do this.
What's the mount called?
Shadowed Swarmite.
So, inside the raid?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, inside the raid.
Let's go.
What? What?
Inside the raid, like in front of where.
We can line up on the bridge.
Yeah.
Where's the boss room? Am I done?
Join us for NA Heroic Raid Monday? Yeah, maybe I will. Maybe I'll train with NA times. And then one day it will be easier.
Can some people help summon?
Thank you so much for the raid. I do appreciate it. Do you want to enable achievement tracking? Nope. I don't need that shit. Anymore.
Look at them on their mounds, not summoning the people that they are not here.
Oh, there it is. I was wondering where
Shadowed Swarmite. Wow, that's great. Oh my god, I'm proud.
We're proud of our bun-buns.
Yes.
Yeah, why is it kinda ugly?
It is a little ugly. It looks like a fucking mosquito.
Oh
yeah.
Oh my god. It's the worst
If you turn on Arachnophobia mode, the amount changes.
Ooh.
Does it change into a flying crab?
No.
Oh, you know what I need to do? Hold on.
Isn't there a similar mount like this from Warlords of Draenor? No, from BFA?
Yes. It's the same, like, skeleton they used.
Should we have 3 lines or?
Yeah, maybe. Because it's hard to get everyone in the same
Okay, let's have 4
frame.
lines. So, the people on the edges go to the back.
Yeah. So I can't see everyone easily.
Okay. Right. Yep. Whoa, that's a different color. It's like a shiny. There's a missing spot here. Is this good?
We look like we are about to attack Stormwind or something.
Oh my god, yes. We're like in a battle formation right now.
Ooh, and if we all press space at the same time, we'll all do the, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna burn down Stormwind again.
Ooh, maybe Zepla should be in the middle.
Well, maybe, yeah.
Let me mark Zepla so, you know where she
Oh
is.
no, don't do that! I can't see my... I can't... It blocks other people.
We just while we're getting everything
Oh,
set up,
okay.
and then we take it off. Yeah, I need to take the markers off the tanks too.
It's mesquites. It's really mosquitoes. Hey, it's like... What I'm looking at is exactly what it looks like when I go outside here in Florida. Okay. This is literally what Florida is. It's like you guys are here.
Yep.
I'm so proud of y'all. We crushed it today.
Alright.
Awesome. Did everyone get your shots?
Everyone, let's do it at the same time.
Okay.
So wait until everyone's gone down, and then...
Okay.
Countdown.
Right,
Probably have to do a raid countdown to get everyone
Yeah,
to do it
yeah.
at the same time.
Let's do a raid countdown,
3,
so...
2, 1.
Oh my god.
Wow, look at that. Pulling at 1.
It was
now,
low
and then
key
it's
scary.
boss Pulling at
It's-
3.
It scared me a little bit, I'm not gonna lie. It was intense.
Can I have a picture with only the back 2 rows doing the flying?
Okay.
Ooh, okay.
Do a
Only
countdown.
back 2 rows.
Only back 2
3,
rows.
2, 1.
Nice, thank you.
Cool. Awesome. Teamwork makes the dream work. That's right.
Yes.
Can you send it on Discord? Yeah, put your screenshots in the Discord screenshot channel. Please. Everyone looking so cute on the mosquitoes.
We love it.
Everyone had fun.
I had
making
fun.
normal raids more interesting.
It was definitely a lot more interesting. Yeah, and honestly, the achievements were not that bad. What do you think was the hardest one overall?
The waves.
Staying awake.
Yeah, waves.
My favorite was the worm.
My favorite was the worm too. Willy.
We little worm.
Willy the worm. All right. Well, thank you so much for coming, everyone. Pinky, can we get a non-meme portal, please?
Oh look, I have a heartstone. What a shame.
Never trust Pinky's portals, by the way.
Always hover over them first.
This is the one time you're gonna get a proper portal. One time.
Because we did a good job. It's actually a normal portal. I can't believe it.
We don't have to murder him next week then.
Don't you
Yeah,
dare.
we only had to murder him once for that.
All right, well, thanks so much for coming, everyone, and have a great rest of your day, or evening, night, rather.
You too.
Thanks,
See you later.
everyone. Enjoy your
See you
weekend.
later.
Bye.
Bye.
So that's a wrap for our heroic raid achievement day for Only Buns EU. We really crushed it. I'm really happy. It went extremely smoothly, I'd say. Everyone learned really fast and worked together as a team extremely well. And this is my first time ever getting a glory of the raid or achievement in World of Warcraft when the expansion was current. All the other times I got one was going back and doing it as old content, just like for finding things to do. But this first time actually organizing it and doing it together with guildies, so that was awesome. I'm really, really glad. Yeah, so now we need to get it for NA. Now NA needs to work with this achievement. Yeah. Once turned in at 16 currency, you get a warband bound buff. Oh, yeah. Well, I need more currency, I think, from an EU character. Did you upload your successful raid? Would it be useful to people? Maybe. I mean, I think we put VODs on the VOD channel on YouTube, so it's gonna be there. This was my first raid and first glory achievement. Yeah, I don't think I would have done it without the guild, but that's another reason it's so good to have a guild like ours, because it was actually fun. It was just a fun thing to do. Everybody was really patient and willing to learn, and it's awesome. That's peak raiding, okay? That's what I'm here. That's what it's all about. Just having fun in a massive group doing wacky stuff. It's really, really fun. So I do have a video that is going to be posted on Zepla Live. Not Zep Live, I'm sorry. Zepla's WoW Realm, my World of Warcraft channel, today. So I'm going to end the stream and I'm going to immediately get the video posted, like probably within the hour. So please look forward to it. I'm really excited for you to see it. It's very silly and I think you're going to enjoy it. So keep an eye on the Warcraft channel, and if you're looking to join our guild, you're welcome to. We have a NA guild and EU guild that are both very active and great communities to be in. So I'm really proud of these, and I'd love for you to join us if you're looking. Yeah. I will see you on Monday Bunday. I'm going to take some rest over the weekend, and I'll see y'all Monday, or otherwise I will see you in game. If you're in the guild, you're going to see me all weekend. Bye. Bye. And dude, look for the video today on the Warcraft channel. Zepla's WoW Realm. Keep an eye out. And see y'all Monday Bunday or in Azeroth. Bye, buns.